Hello, hello. We are back at it again with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. Good to see you, Jeremy. Good to see you, Watermelon. Hope y'all are having a great Wednesday, Thursday. So we did unfortunately skip one thing. Well, I guess we didn't really skip one thing. I could just load back. I'm gonna load back. It's just like a tiny little tidbit. So like the one thing that I kind of grabbed while I was doing some prep, and by prep I mean like, you know, looking at everyone's courts and, you know, like doing a couple of like Garten runs and all that jazz. I really don't need to be doing Gartens anymore. Was that I clicked on the bounty board and then like I kind of just kept going on with my thing. So essentially, like, we got another bounty in the 7th domain, which is, you know, where we're at here. And it was from Novartis again.
What
and he was just
do
like,
we have
oh,
here?
Come square up, you idiot. Yeah, I had a bit of spare time on my hands, so I supplanted a guardian of the 7th domain with a new one. I have the slightest inkling you'll die, should you be so foolish to attempt to reclaim the domain, but you're more than welcome to try. Okay. And then they were like, this fucking freak, man. That raving mad bastard is, been a complete pain in my goddamn ass every step of the way. I wish I could just brush this off, but no, I can't. Yeah, that's all we skipped. And I guess we didn't really skip it because I went back to it. But yeah, hopefully y'all are doing well. I figure like now would be the best time for me to just run this down real quick, because like I can easily yap a little bit while I fight, because like fighting is pretty inconsequential.
They look tough.
But yeah, today's been pretty good. We got home kind of early-ish, I would say, and I managed to get another nap in. We love to get our post-work naps. Otherwise, we would be incredibly tired. I don't think I need to be boosting there. It's just zodiac sign.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, 13 hours for Subnautica 2, but it's midnight for release, and Friday tomorrow's busy. Saturday. Oh yeah, Subnautica 2 is coming out. And it's co-op. Hopefully we're hydrated. Yeah, actually, speaking of hydration,
To me, everyone.
we've kind of been on our medicine arc, like I was mentioning. So I took a bit of Dayquil and drank some water before starting stream today. I don't know if it's going to have any effect on tonight, but
Maybe you should boost.
if it does, it does. You know what I mean? Yeah, early access might be a incomplete story like before. Did Subnautica release early access before? I guess it's because, like, I played it so late in the game.
Oh, you can do it.
I wasn't aware that it was an early access game. Are you still sick? I'm not. But what it is like, I'm trying to suss out what exactly it is with, like, when it gets later in the day, I start coughing, or like when I talk a bunch, I start coughing. So like, we're trying to get like a little bit of a, like, safety on that. Cause like, if by the off chance that it is that I'm sick, it's like, ooh, I must have been sick for a while type beat. Subnautica was in early access for years. The beta was, the beta versus 1.0 version is very different. Yeah, fingers crossed, because I know Subnautica 2 did have a little bit of, like, dev horror story, you know? So, like, very hopeful that it ends up good. Hopefully you're drinking some warm water. I mean, I might sound a little different right now, just because, like, I did kind of wake up 20 minutes ago, so maybe I've still got a little bit of that like post sleep voice. Also, welcome on in, Union. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's hit them both. But yeah, warm water, always a good play. Welcome back to more Trails Beyond the Horizon. We are here for it. Speaking of Beyond the Horizon, y'all see them Falcom reports? Oh my gosh, those numbers are wild.
Be more potent.
So I guess, like, I only know, like, slight numbers. And apparently last year was, like, really good for Falcom, which is, like, we love to see it. Yeah, 1,200%, or Yeah, 1200% is a shareholder's dream. Exactly. It's like, god damn. They were cooking. I mean, I don't know if it's like tenable to like be like, oh yeah, let's do this every year, because I don't think that's physically like possible. But like they just had a really, really good run with the most recent releases here. Also, hello Arculus, good to see you as well. Let's go ahead and get our S-crafts going. But yeah, 1200. Only thing that is still a little bit sad is the fact that Kyoto Xanadu still doesn't seem to have a like English publisher, or like a United States like publisher, which is like like I was kind of really hoping to hop on. I know I haven't played Tokyo Xanadu yet, but like we did have our eye on it, you know.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, we got some other big events coming up, like May 27th is the Dragon Quest Day 40th anniversary live stream. Whoa, big giant year for JRPGs. Us JRPG fans never stop eating. And I've been like so excited for Utawara this month. Y'all don't even know. Cause like I have been watching all of Prelude again, like through proxy, watching Sky play it. By the way, if you haven't been watching Sky's Prelude to the Fallen VODs, and you haven't watched my streams, go ahead and watch those because they're very, very well put together. And like just being back in that world, I'm really excited. Yeah, May 27th, just one day before Uta. Yeah. No, and that's not the only game, too, because there was this one game coming out around that time, too. I think May 26th, May 25th. There was this game called, like, Something in the Stars. I posted it in the Discord. And I was very, very excited for that, because it just seemed like a nice time. And that's, like, coming out for free, too. So, like, I'm going to be eating pretty well the next, like, couple of weeks. Yeah, and we do intend to hop on Utawara Ramono, like, as soon as possible. Like, I know we've been kind of sleeping on, like, Resident Evil Requiem, but, like...
Might want a boost here.
You know... The new Utawara Ramono past and present rediscover looks promising, coming for the worldwide release on all the consoles.
Some art's
We get that Steam early preview. The only thing that is a little bit scary about it, I will say, is I feel like I was seeing stuff about the translation being a little choppy, especially when it came to the likes of like Utawara Ramono Zon and Zon 2. But like, I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure it's fine. You might finish your eyes then after 2-3 streams just before Uta release mayhaps? Probably. You know what? Dream scenario, we do finish this before Uta comes out, so we have like our JRPG slots like locked in. Because I'm still like sort of deliberating on what to do now that we finished Somnium Files. Because if it could have been that Somnium Files does get replaced by Uta and we have like a couple of weeks of variety, which wouldn't be new because originally Uta was our visual novel slot, but like I know they're much more like JRPG oriented now, so it's like to have it in our visual novel slot for the week feels a little strange to me. I know it's like such a semantic thing because like who even cares, right? But I like having like 2 days of JRPG, like a day of visual novel, and then like a day of like another JRPG, because like fuck, we are playing Persona 2 also, aren't we?
We should go on the attack.
Crack the whip.
Mobius code?
So it really doesn't matter. Probably not. But it matters to me. Yeah, look at them getting all their health back. I mean, they're not, but...
Initiating drive.
I feel like Reset and Catcher should have, or were faster at one point. But maybe I'm just like being really greedy. I'm definitely being really greedy because we're just dirt working these guys. Subnautica it is. You know, I'd be down. I'm honestly like, yeah, the whale has something to say about those bulls getting their HP back. You know what? You're so right, Union. I am sleeping on the whale again. I should have known better.
To me. There. Please.
I just saw like the big S plus like weakness, and I was like, all right, yeah.
Hello. I'll cover you.
No, the whale would be getting more hits. Our chain effect is kind of suffering at the moment. We're not being purely optimal.
COC, activate.
Oh, but I don't have the whale on Catra.
Go all in on him.
Well, the tentacles have a lot of hits.
Drive.
I'll aid you.
But yeah, I was like deliberating between
Take it point.
Ace Combat, Metal Gear, and I guess now Subnautica as well. Because it's like,
There, you count.
I feel like shorter games like Ace Combat or like Metal Gear would be like nice to have like in the in-between. We got Whale Fist and Tentacle. I know what context is weird, but it is what it is. We love our Whale Fist and Tentacles. Yeah, Subnautica might not be complete though. Yeah, true.
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'll maybe, like, test the waters, Subnautica. I'll probably test the waters and, like, see what people are saying about it when it comes out.
Not a chance.
And it'll be
Take it
interesting
point.
to see if people say, like, oh, it's, like, not fully complete or whatever, like, story-wise. In which case, we might wait.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wing.
Because, like, I haven't really revisited too many games. Like, good. I guess it wouldn't really be a problem.
Initiating drive.
But, like, thinking about, like,
I'll cover you.
playing it all the way through without it being complete and then, like, coming back to it, like, a couple months down the line, I guess is, like, always an option.
Activating Thanks. Initiating drive.
Yeah, we can finish this guy off with Phoenix here.
I'll aid you.
Big damage, Phoenix.
Shield.
Novartis was like... Novartis fucked up picking beef with us. Ooh, Quintet.
A job well done, everyone. Mira deposit confirmed.
Excursion complete. Well
Yeah,
done.
Jane Grant
all.
to the chat. True. Okay, but yeah, like I was, like the title suggests, I am 1000% expecting today to be, like, 95% housekeeping. It will be us checking in with everyone in Inkerville, and the Grim Garden too. Cause like, they did send our ass back after getting so blue balled by Kevin's route. Like the blue balling that happened because of Kevin, absolutely insane. Oh shit, you know what? The other thing that I forgot that we didn't get a chance to do last time, which I left as a blue ball for the stream, was we didn't interact with the memento orbs that we got. Because we got 2 memento orbs at the very end. And it looks like it's Nina and Rufina? Nina and Rufina, and questionable. She kind of has reset hair, but like, that'd be weird, right? So yeah, maybe we hop on the memento orbs right now, and then afterwards we talk with everyone in the Grim Garden. So here we go again. This is gonna be crazy, Jeremy. We will be here. We're here for it. We love to change our perspective of like the entire game.
Those may have been the first Zemurian words I ever heard.
Oh. Oh, damn, what the fuck? Excuse me? I mean, we're already line 1. What? Nina? First Zemurian words? Oh yeah, she's an alien. Nina is out here like alien shape-shifting between all the different like timelines or whatever. Or not timelines, but different like Reaper cycles, Mass Effect type shit.
Rufina Argent.
Hmm.
Although she wasn't a Dominion, she was still a knight of the Gralsviter trusted deeply by Her Holiness. Mike, supposedly she
grandmother.
found me in the middle of the wilderness on the outskirts of Zemuria when I was about 4 years old.
Oh shit, here we go in. Good to see you, Sky. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm leaning towards getting Ninja Gaiden Rage Band tomorrow, so I'll compare some video of that and Art of Vengeance, and now I dare to play it. Ooh, yeah. No, yeah, I think I'm a little scared of Ninja Gaiden, to be honest. I like to think of myself as a person who can play hard games, but Ninja Gaiden was not built for me.
At the time, I was apparently speaking words completely alien from any heard in Zemuria. Although now, I can't recall anything from back then myself.
But yeah, now alone in yellow. Also, I don't know if I already said it, but good to see you, Archeolus. Hope you're doing well too.
Maybe whatever role, whatever identity I had before was completed and overwritten once my role in this world was defined.
Just get the Sigma games, they've got that easy mode.
Rufina took me home with her to the holy city of Arteria, where I was introduced to the woman I'd come to think of as my grandmother, Hope Orestes.
I wonder... Oh, wait. Took me home with her to the holy... Okay.
I was just a little girl, only able to speak in tongues. Yet, she seemed to understand everything, and took me under her wing.
Let's get some like and subscribes up in here. Thank you, Sky. Let me go ahead and pin that real quick. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna get real juicy in those memento orbs, I bet.
It was written a final saint would appear just before the end times, though only in an apocrypha known as the Hidden Book of Arict.
Damn, that's gotta be kind of scary to think about from like Rufina and maybe like the Pope's perspective, right? Because, like, is that implying that immediately off the bat, they were able to clock that she was some sort of final saint?
I'm still not completely certain whether I am this person.
Okay.
But it was clear that it was to be a girl who would appear from beyond Zemuria.
Yeah, Hidden Book of Arict. Write that down, quick!
I spent most of my childhood in the Tranquil Gardens, the holy courtyard of the Papal Palace, located in the rear of the Grand Cathedral.
Yeah, got me thinking that Nina's like McBurn and from Beyond the Veil or Horizon. Nina's an alien. Nina is a, Can I open the timely words? I genuinely have forgotten that was a thing. But it's not relevant. This is a cool feature, but I think it was severely slept on throughout the game. It could be that, or like I'm just so invested in the game at this point that like, I mean, I already am familiar with a lot of these terms. But like, I think what Final Fantasy 16 did was, and I think it might be too obtrusive, was they had like highlighted words or like underlined words, and they'd constantly be highlighted, and it'd let you know that there was like a timely word that was relevant. Yeah, I also remember how the ancient dragon that gave you the true ending in Cold Steel 4, he was speaking in Blur as well. Yeah, so many like talks. What if it's like, okay, so I've already gone on my whole alien spiel and Nina being an alien. It could just be that like the holy beast and all that are also aliens, and they programmed Zemurians to like not be able to hear and see shit before they started their like experiment or whatever. You know what I mean? They all got to be connected in some way, true. Because like, I'm just preparing for like a great harvest, a giant harvest. Some like, I guess Mass Effect has ruined my mind because I like really like the Mass Effect games, and like it constantly has me thinking about like, oh, it's gonna be aliens and Reapers, isn't it? Final Fantasy XVI's Rising Tide DLC was so much fun. Leviathan had some good abilities, but those Tomberries were utterly terrifying. Tomberries terrifying in every timeline. I've only played 14, and in 14, those guys are scary too.
Though I was kept a secret, there were several people who came to visit me. Some, I could tell, did so with ill intent.
Yeah, like, I only have to imagine, because if people are thinking she's the final saint, like, one of the options is obviously, like, what happens if we kill her? Because if we kill her, she can't enact the end? Maybe? I should have checked out the rest of your last stream of this. You know, I don't think you missed out on too much. Because it was like me getting blue-balled by Kevin, doing Kevin's route first as a pick. Yeah, I got blue... I'm still, like, a little bit tilted that Kevin's route ended with his whole party getting jumped. And then now we're gonna have to fucking housekeep with both Van's group and probably Rain's. And all this time I'm thinking, damn, those dudes are gonna fucking die out there, man. Like, they ain't gonna last.
I spent roughly 10 years there, under the guidance of my grandmother and others. It would seem that even as a young girl, I never had much of a sense of who I was. I learned the Zemurian language quickly, and would respond to others with whatever words and demeanor they most wanted to hear. To some, this was all the proof they needed that I was the saint, seeing such an ability as being perfectly suited to the role. However, grandmother, Rufina, and Rufina's friend all seemed to think otherwise. When I was 8 years old, I suddenly manifested a power that had been lying dormant in me.
Is this the Akashic Eyes?
The Akashic Eye.
Yeah.
Silvery irises said to be held by the final saint.
But they seem to be transferable, right? Because Kevin got it from Nina. So, like, how they be passing around that shit like a blunt?
The first thing those eyes showed me was Rufina hugging a young boy I'd never seen before, smiling lightly as she passed away.
By the way, you gotta guess who those vestiges are? I mean, like, I think, No, I was completely at a loss for who the vestiges were at the end of Kevin's route. I might need to look at them again, and I can make some educated guesses through, like, their fighting styles and weapons and stuff, but, like, aside from that, I have no clue. It was happening so fast, and I was so concerned for Kevin's well-being that, it just totally slipped my mind that we should have been thinking about lore.
I screamed and lost consciousness. When I awoke, grandmother was there tending to me. She informed me then that Rufina had met her tragic end. It was at that point that I decided I would fulfill the role as saint that had been laid out for me.
Pretty sure I've clocked them. Goddamn Yakumo again, though. Yeah, Yakumo was certainly a pick. Oh, right, because I was getting a little heated there, too. Because, like, we went from all those crazy vestiges at the end of Kevin's route, and then I was like, really? Like, we got all these badass dudes, and then there's fucking Yakumo? Like, we're concerned about Yakumo? Like, some jobber-ass, like, crime informant guy? Like, he's the villain? Like, what are Van and the gang doing out here beefing with Yakumo when, like, it seems like Kevin's route, they're, like, fighting literal demons from hell.
Not necessarily because of this power that I now held, but because I wanted to believe there was some important meaning behind Rufina finding me that day. So, with the informal authority the role granted me, I started to gather intel at the age of 10.
Oh, they put the kids to work early in Zemuria, you know what I mean?
I was given free rein to mobilize the Papal Guard's Iscariot unit, so I deployed them across the continent. Using my eyes, I would scan the information they would bring me, looking closely for signs of the end. The Burl, Crossbell, the Erebonian Empire. There were many places that drew my interest, but there was one in particular I kept being drawn toward. The one right at the center of this world, rather, of the continent of Zemuria. The Calvard Republic. Amidst the jumble of colors, my silver eyes caught sight of an immeasurable white void. And
White
then,
void.
At 14 years old, I bid farewell to my grandmother and left for the Republic, pretending to be the daughter of an Eastern trader.
White Void kind of sounds like the Alter Dawn shit.
I'd initially intended to stay working behind that facade, but I became interested in film after seeing a certain someone's career take off. What's more, this new friend of mine took it upon herself to send my information to a talent agency without asking. As a result, well, I decided I'd have to fulfill my role in a very different way than I originally planned.
Judith saved the world with that one act. I know I've been giving Judith a lot of grief this game, but like Judith may have like done the world a gigantic favor by doing that.
But for some reason, I get the feeling that neither Her Holiness nor Rufina or her friend will mind. It doesn't change the fact that I'm still committed to my mission, but... well, I suppose it's simply all part of the goddess's plan.
The life of a saint end. Damn, that was a juicy one. Yeah, and we got a whole ass other one to go into too. Which, like, she kind of got them reset bangs, so like, I don't know if this is gonna be some sort of reset memento orb, but that would be wild. Yeah, befriend the quiet kid, save the world. You know. It really does kind of have those vibes. I mean, it didn't seem like Nina was gonna do anything nefarious, but like, I'm sure that like, whatever Judith did, right? Maybe helped her, maybe humanized her a little more, you know? A faraway place. Strange girl with the reset bangs. What's going on? Year of the Septian calendar. Oh, it is reset, isn't it? In a remote region, there lived a girl who, in spite of her modest life, faced every day with a bright, cheerful smile. She lived under a dull gray sky amidst the rubble of the now crumbling buildings that had once been her hometown before the war. But in spite of all that, her unflappable positivity, as bright as the colors of her hair, served to cheer up the other usually sullen residents.
Hey, Miguel! I'm here with today's rations.
That's reset. I can hear Dawn. That is 1000% reset. Yeah, we went back and had 2 MGs in the head. That reaction to the end of the Kevin route. Miguel. Do we know a Miguel? I mean, I'm sure we know a Miguel, but let's keep going.
It's Grandma's specialty. Stew made from non-fat milk powder. Make sure you eat it slow so you can really savor it, okay?
Fuck, things are really dire.
Oh, thank you. Stew is always a picker-upper. Although it'd be nice if there was a bit of meat in it.
Hey now, don't be picky. You know we normally only do that when everyone goes out and hunts monsters together. Oh, Mrs. Nanai! Here's a change of diapers and some small undergarments for you. There's even a pacifier and a rattle. Dad said they found them while the men were out on one of their expeditions.
Damn. Y'all, we gotta stop this reset.
Oh, why thank you. Certainly something to be grateful for in times like these. I'll have to give and the others my thanks. Oh, goodness. Oh, there. Looks like someone's awake now.
Peekaboo! Oh, you're a little cutie, aren't you?
Alter Dawn onto some bullshit. Yeah, the zombie apocalypse here. The girl was very studious. Oh wait, studious? I mixed that up. The girl was very devout, curious about the world, and quite studious. And although the cathedral was still in disrepair due to its remote location, she attended Sunday school there in a corner of the building that day. Remote location cathedral. Would that mean that reset? Because the only remote cathedrals I can think of are like the blown up one in Cray. And then like I don't know too much about like the free states or the free cities, so like I don't know, maybe she came from there too.
Let's see. The answer is x minus 2 in parentheses times x plus 7 in parentheses.
Yes, that's correct. My. Looks like we're starting to run out of intermediate level material to cover already. I really wish we had a way to let you move on to high school.
Oh, that's the place we read about in our books, right? It sounds like so much fun.
I'm so curious about Reset. Can you imagine, like, it'd be really, really grim, but just imagining the idea of like, oh, we fail, right? We fail, and then like the next Trails game takes place like, I don't know, like fucking 20 years down the line or something, and it's like they turn it into some sort of post-apocalypse game.
It'd be so nice to chat with my friends, work hard in a club, buy snacks at the student store, and to top it all off, I'd find myself a handsome boyfriend.
Dear me.
Oh, you're taking a lot of drags there, Sky. That'd be crazy. Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the End. As the evening sun began tinging the dull sky a reddish color, the girl returned home where her family was waiting for her. Before she went in, she'd always look up at an old sign that hung above the entrance. It seemed to have a picture of something on it.
Oh, you're back, are you? I'm surprised you didn't end up wandering off on a detour like you usually
Oh
do.
man, we're dead ass gonna see her connect event right here. We've seen this screen before. It was just really blurry. She's gonna get jumped by executors.
Wash your hands, and then we could have some dinner. Training the new guys at work really has me spent.
Okay. Also, hi, Dad. Hi, Grandma. It's so good to be home.
Just seconds before everything got real crazy bad. Looks like a bracer. Does kind of look like a bracer. Yeah, I gotta wonder what Reset's name was, though. I mean, like... yeah. I'm still of the mind that Shannon could be either... Shannon is probably Reset's grandma or mom. But then it would just like beg the question, who is Shannon's mom? Because if that's grandma in there, Reset's either like super from the future or only very recently from the future. And you know what? I think it's got to be super in the future, because like, in all honesty, I think if it was like too soon after things get real dire, it wouldn't make sense for people to be acting the way they were. Like, it seems like they've already established some sort of functional society, like a functional settlement where like they're concerned with the education of children. They're concerned with like where food and like their like daily food comes from. Like, it's not just like a fight for survival every day. It seems like there is like a little bit of security in what was built there, which leads me to believe that it's like something that occurs maybe like a couple years down the line, because I mean, it would be very quick to because like people have to survive, of course, but like, I don't know, if things got real post-apocalyptic, I feel like most people would probably feel kind of bad about it for a little bit, like not really doing too much besides like really struggling and like not concerned with like teaching kids and stuff, at least for like a couple of months. But a couple of months doesn't really add up to the grandma thing, so like it just feels like it's gonna be like, I don't know, like 70 years, 60 years down the line. Maybe 50. 50 is more reasonable. Fuck, I realized something that doesn't add up about that. Wah. Anyways, did we talk to everyone in the Grim Garden? I guess we did. For some reason I thought we didn't, but I guess we don't have too much to talk about in here, which is good for us, because that means that we don't have to do much housekeeping in here, but it is bad because we don't get to talk to our friends. Wah. What is it that I, a Dominion, should strive to protect? I suppose there's something I'll need to it'll be something I need to answer in due time. And nevertheless, I'll pray for everyone's good fortune in their coming trials, so that we might all gather again someday under a less strenuous circumstance. We're beefing with you out there with Kevin. We can't just let something like that happen, even if it means turning our backs on the church. And once we made up our minds, you better believe we're gonna follow through. You folks should do the same. Got time to don the maid outfit for another 1 hour talk. Fuck, you know, I should get a maid outfit. I should get a maid outfit for all the housekeeping we do in every game we play. Because, like, there's going to be housekeeping in Monochrome Mobius, too. Or, not Monochrome Mobius, Utawar Ramono as well. It's like, the housekeeping cannot be avoided. And maybe with the way we do our housekeeping, it's important for us to, like, get a maid outfit to, like, toggle on and off when we're, like, talking to NPCs and shit. And then when we're, like, actually out adventuring, we can don our, like, adventuring gear. Also, hello, Flash. Good to see you. Good to see you. We abandoned in the church? Not quite yet. Get the chair outfit. Turn into a chair. We get that, like, we should get, like, a Xenogears PNG of, like, Nietzsche sitting in the chair. And that'll be what plays whenever we're doing NPC talks. Get into the uniform, maid. Wah! I show up in that, like, SpongeBob French maid outfit. Okay. Oh, right. And there was one more fight that I can do. Because I did see this pop up, and we didn't deal with it yet.
Welcome. Seeking a challenge?
Grendel Shin. Am I gonna get straight up murdered? Nah, this is fine. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe I should be a little bit scared.
Activating Star Command! Sincere thanks.
Maybe I should be a little bit scared. Yeah, you mentioned Xenogears remind me of something. Xenogears mech was featured as an optional boss in World of Final Fantasy. It was awesome. Oh, damn. We love to hear that Xenogears is still getting a little bit of rep.
On my blade, I bow.
Ready to go!
What can we do here? I mean, I guess we can attack them. World of Final Fantasy in 2026, that's rare. Is that like an old game? Am I gonna feel like incredibly ancient in a second?
Not a chance.
Oh, this guy is so... Oh, sick. You love to see it. This guy is so tanky. We gotta get our Grendel out. I don't think Van gets a lot of CP back though.
I can help.
Yeah, speaking of Monolith Soft, bring back Xenosaga Trilogy. I need those games. We will be hopping on. It's a great RPG. It has many Final Fantasy references. I got my musings out on the Discord. Oh, we're curious. We'll check them out after because it sounds like that's going to be like a big thing to look at.
It's on you, Reset.
We spoilered it, so no worries though. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate you being mindful.
Initiating drive.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, this is not good. Oh, maybe it's fine. This is fine.
Initiating drive.
I was just thinking, like, we don't have Altera's speed right now, so we're losing out on a lot of good action economy.
On my blade, I bow.
Don't check that out until you beat the game. Okay, bet.
Ready to assist.
Thanks.
Okay. Well, I want to get into my Grendel form, so we need to be getting some of our points back.
Please, covered.
Allow me. Hero Cloud. DLC activate. With his Gold Raider.
We got that Scold. We call that whale.
Please. Allow me.
It's been wild though, playing Chosen the Sky and just seeing foreshadowing from all the way back then. That's how I feel, Sky. Like, we're both on the opposite ends of the spectrum right now with two different games. Because I feel that exact same way through your Utawar Ramono streams. or not streams, the reading videos.
Not a chance. Take it point.
We are like waiting every week for those now. Like, it makes work pass by so quickly.
Catra.
Okay, well, let's try and get some stuns going. Oh, did we not have Altera again? Damn it.
Allow me to help.
Activating shield.
These turns are passing by real quick. Yeah, I still remember the Monaco Mobius stream where you find that giant sandworm and your entire party jumps to level 99. Can't wait for Uta. I can't wait for the next Uta. All of our favorite games continue to get better, and we love to see it. I think the next time I record, we're just gonna go to the end so I can get better idea how to cut them. Ooh, okay, well, I'll have you know you still have a ways to go. I don't know if you've looked ahead, but knowing what I know, you've still got a ways to go.
Certain arts will be more potent. Initiating drive.
On my blade, I bow. And take a stand.
Ready to go. Please.
Although it may really, really feel like things are coming to a head.
Allow me.
I looked at your playlist and only saw like 4 hours left? Really?
Payback.
Oh, maybe. Okay. You know what? I think it does really snowball. Maybe I am misremembering.
We should go on the attack.
Yeah, if you haven't already played it, you gotta stream Dragon Quest VII Reimagined on stream. Familiar with Metaphor and Job Clash JRPGs in general will have you feeling right at home.
Make it count.
Nah, yeah, we gotta hop on a lot of the classics. Like, we're definitely gonna have like a classics arc sometime in the future. Because I've mentioned before, I haven't played Final Fantasy all that much besides 14. And like, I've only played Dragon Quest 1 and like a portion of 2. So it's like, I know I'd have a good time with it. Yeah, since I kind of must with combat, that'll get nuked even further. You know what? Yeah, you might. Damn, it's gonna be sad for me not to have any more Utsa videos to listen to. But it's peak. It's peak. I don't know what it is. I feel like I remember there being more.
Here we go. There.
I'll back you up. Full throttle. COC activate.
Yeah, we can only hope that you hop onto the next Utsa game. If you do, you might pass Kaiju.
Make it count.
You might finish it before Kaiju does. Yeah, not sure what the next series would be. Could just be more Uta. We'd be there for it.
Here it comes.
All right. Field engaged. Boost gauge limiter release. Preparation. Initiating drive.
I'll aid you.
Damn. Come to think of it, like, we kind of had like 2 crazy ass fights back to back. Uh-oh. Just hit, man. Don't hit the rest of the gang. All right, let's go. Van can take it. He has like 1 billion health.
Payback.
That only did 1,000 damage? Van is incredibly strong.
We should go on the attack.
Grendel mode is fucked up and evil.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, how is this guy like the Grendel Shin? Grendel Shin is like crazy with it, and this guy's like wet tissue.
Not a chance. Take it point.
Jeremy theorizing as well. Great to see. Wow! I can't wait to be a part of those theories. We are waiting to get into those theories. As such a like theory head, y'all know. I can't wait to be vindicated by my by alien tangents. I can't wait to be 1,000% right about the aliens thing.
I'm going. There.
If we please.
Activating shield. Take it point.
My sincere thanks.
I just think it'd be funny. Nah, but other thing I could think of, honestly, it could also not be aliens, but like, it could be like other Zemurians who succeeded in passing through the cycle.
Here I go. You have this.
Because that's also another option. It's just they've removed themselves from the, like, from the equation and continue to, like, try to grow more and more, like, oh, yeah, like, can you imagine? It's like, in an effort to create heroes, the legend of heroes. Internet's dying. Bah, it's okay. Hopefully it's not YouTube. I know YouTube's been kind of weird lately. Yeah, because, like, could you imagine, if only for a second, that, like, there was some sort of, like, fate-ass thing going on outside of Zemuria? Just to say it, I look up in the sky in the bro and I'm like, I know what's up there, damn it. Yeah, it's like, once you know, you know.
My sincere thanks.
Go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
Perception changes.
I'll aid you.
Allow me.
It's cutting off like every second. Is it just you, Archeolus, or is everyone else having problems?
Initiating drive.
I know, at least for me, I'm not getting any drop frames, so...
Initiating drive.
I mean, luckily it's not going to interfere with the VOD. Yeah, I'll go here. Okay. Cool, cool. Sucks though, but...
Allow me.
Yeah, no problems for me on the YouTube side.
Here I go. I'll aid you.
Allow me.
Here I go.
Alright, Reset, we see you. We see you doing like 50 whales at a time.
Initiating drive.
Oh, that was the Phoenix. That's okay. A GG. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't drop any pins on Tuesday. My VOD was still butchered. Yeah, I really hated to hear that.
Activating shield.
Is that all we got from that fight? Okay. I would have expected more. That motherfucker was tanky as hell. What a
Welcome.
sad reward.
Please select a store. We have all sorts
I feel
of
like we
things.
have no need for Sepith Mass.
Thank
Like,
you
who
very
needs
much.
Mira?
Enjoy your adventure.
Yeah, at least we were able to salvage with Twitch. Yeah, no, that was very lucky. That's one of the benefits of multi-streaming, huh? And I say as I multi-stream. I don't know if I have that option though, because of the fact that I'm not like affiliate. We haven't really been doing much of a Twitch push. The next arena fight's the last one I recall. If I recall, and it was a doozy. I mean, luckily that one wasn't too bad. It was just like kind of long. Yeah, I max Mira, max Sepith in this game. It's so sad. I feel like this game I've spiraled so hard on like just our money game and our quartz game and everything compared to how it feels in Trails in the Sky. Because like in Trails in the Sky, I'm still having like money problems all the way to the very end of the game. And I feel like I stopped having money problems in this game by like the first like part of Act 1.
This is incredible.
Like Calvard really is just richer, I guess. The economy is doing better here, but it's also mega inflated. Because like where else could you buy a like lemonade from a vending machine for like 900 Mira? Type of shit that would have Estelle blowing her brains out. Need you materials to be purchasable? I wish. Also, that's crazy to say. Are you curious about the Hashim fellow? It seems like he's been on your mind since yesterday. I was trying not to be obvious, but I guess you could see right through me. Yeah, I won't deny it. I'm just hoping my sister finds happiness. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little lonely or disappointed. So, you've been observing him to make sure you can leave her in his hands? I'm okay on Mirror right now. I also found a grind cave and got that sexy plus 3 levels. Those grind caves, we love them. We spend so much time in the caves. The children yearn for the mines. Pretty much, honestly. I'm still not sure. But Carol seems to trust him, and he certainly seems sincere. This might just be your chance to find true happiness, though. I gotta say, saying it out loud does leave me feeling empty. All the more reason to get over it and move on. You really are strong, Raymond. Yeah, gonna have to join back later. Sorry to hear, Archaeolus, but hopefully you stop by. Hopefully you stop by later, and thank you for stopping by. I told to use on my mirror to buy U-Materials and then convert them to U-Material Pluses. Yeah. Now, I really need U-Materials and U-Material Pluses in Sky. Because, like, I am currently in the final chapter of Sky. Where, well, not final, but kind of final. We're doing the Grand Cell, like, tournament arc stuff. And man, I am struggling for U-Material Pluses to get those, like, Quartz Pluses. Like, I've only managed to get Cast 3 Plus, an Action 3 Plus, and a Break 3 Plus. And, like, I don't know how you're supposed to get more than that. Like, we are suffering for materials and money. Ashen put himself at risk to protect my sister last night. Honestly, it came as a shock. Now that I know how serious he is about her, I've got no choice but to accept the situation. It's all up to how Carol feels. That's all there is to it. Yeah, it would have been weird if they added a Reverie corridor in Sky. You couldn't. Yeah, you really couldn't. Like, the corridors are truly a product of their scenarios. Because, like, yeah, you have the corridor in Cold Steel 2, which makes sense. You don't have one in Cold Steel 3. You don't have one in Cold Steel 4. It comes back in Reverie. And then Daybreak 2 had the garden, but Daybreak 1 didn't really have an equivalent. I see. You made the right choice, Raymond. I'm rooting for the both of you. As your best friend. So, some people, they do remember the attack. Because they wouldn't mention Carol getting attacked like that if they didn't remember the attack. So they are really just like nonchalant as hell about getting jumped in Anchorville. Luis, what's going on? Wherever I go, people act like nothing big happened yesterday. Shannon remembers things properly, but I swear, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay, so it's like a population split. I can't help but feel uneasy, even if today is the big rocket launch. Maybe I'll go see how Shannon's doing once I finish the morning deliveries. Yeah, Luis was Shannon's boyfriend, right? Let's go talk to Shannon. Can we ask her, are you gonna be Rosette's grandma? Also, what was the name of the guy? Padu. Okay, so that wasn't the name that we saw.
Come on, give it a taste.
Chat Noir's Affogato. I feel like I've been seeing Affogato around a lot lately, too. And Affogato is just like coffee ice cream, right? It's like, you get like a vanilla ice cream and then like pour coffee on it. That's how I've translated Affogato.
All right, take care.
Or like, is it like, maybe like ice cream with espresso? That'd probably be more accurate.
What? Too goody-goody to play hooky? Thank you very much.
I'm sure Mother has her own plans, seeing as she's the first-generation Grimcat. But as her daughter, I really wish she wouldn't just decide things on her own all the time. Anyways, I'll continue to provide all of you with support. I may be last year's model, but I'm still a Grimcat. You can count on me to fulfill my duties. Last year's model, kind of really goated though. Last year's model still got it. Hella. I'll continue to provide you all with support. I may be last year's mono, but I'm still a Grimcat. You can count on me to fulfill your duties. Or my duties. I mean, she can fulfill our duties too. I heard Dominique was back, but it sounds like she's already gone again. She's just like a cat, that woman. Always going in and out whenever she pleases. I suppose that's part of her charm. I just have to leave her gift here. Today's practically a festival, right? What better time to give someone you care about a gift? Now that I've barged in here before Chat Noir even opens, I better help set up. Or maybe I best relax behind the counter, out of the way. That is a foreign concept to me. To show up at a place and help set up at a restaurant, like not working there, I mean. Yeah, all of the models of the Grimcats could get it? True. Oh, hey, Shannon. Now then, time to get some groceries. Things are going to be busy at Chat Noir come the rocket launch, so we need to be ready. Last night wasn't a dream, right? Some of the regulars who hunkered down with us don't seem to remember what happened. Yes, well, we're not so sure either. You just focus on work, Shannon, okay? We won't let those guys have their way with the city anymore, I promise. Judith, I don't really know what's going on, but I wish you the best of luck today. Oh. I just had a interesting thought, which would corroborate the whole, like, Shannon being related to Reset. You know how, like, during the, what was it called, Apocrypha? Or whatever Pandemonium. During Pandemonium in Daybreak 1, a lot of people didn't remember it, and same goes for, like all the shit that happened in Daybreak 2. Wasn't it that, like, people affiliated with Van seem to retain their memories? And by proxy, what if it's, like, people affiliated with Arkwright Solutions members? So, like, anyone who doesn't really have any connection to the, like, overarching, like, bigger plot seems to have some sort of protection. So maybe, like, in that case, like, Shannon has it because she's related to Reset, and then, like, Jess and Raymond and all of them have it because they were they had a Force Brigand done by Van Arkwright. You know, so, like, there is that, like, direct connection. Yeah, main character privileges, exactly. Main character privileges means you get to keep your memories during the wipe. It'd be impossible not to think about last night, but I'll do what I can. I wish you the best of luck today, everyone. Oh, good morning. Buying books to start your day, huh? I really didn't get enough sleep last night. Just can't keep my eyes shut. But today's the day. There's gonna be tourists galore this afternoon. I'm gonna pull up my sleeves and sell all the Judith merch I've got in stock. Looks like Daisy's been affected too. Yeah, that's not what you'd say if you remembered last night. It does seem like some folks around here remember things though. Okay, so see, she's just a side character. In other words, plot armor.
What can I get for you?
Quiches though. We love a quiche. I've had quiche one time in my life. Absolutely adored it. Quiche is so good. Quiche to a ration. Let's say we make it.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
It wasn't even like a genuinely, like, I wouldn't assume it was a, like, incredibly good quiche, because it was a microwave quiche. But, like, maybe the fact that I had it when I was, like, hunger is the best seasoning. Because I had it when I was starving, and it was a morning shoot for this film that I was working on. And also, like, the person who brought it also made this incredible dessert that I wish I could remember what it was. It was some sort of German dessert that had ladyfingers and, like, cream and, like, a bunch of other stuff, and it was, like, so good, and I'm never gonna remember the name of the dessert. The only thing I have to, like, work off of is the fact that it had ladyfingers in it. Ladyfingers being, like, the, like, weird, like, biscuit cracker, not like a weird ladyfinger, like, actual lady's finger thing. I was shocked, but I feel like all of us have a weight lifted off our shoulders. I hope I get to see them again, both Marin and my other parents. I know, it might be nice to go visit them next time. I'll have to talk to Mom and everyone about it, but I'm looking forward to it. Are you working today too? Must be tough having to be up so early in the morning. Gaga's like Kara from JoJo. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask. Me when I was a teen, legit shocked that it contained okra. Ladyfingers contain okra? I don't know what's in a ladyfinger. What is okra?
Why, hello.
Yeah, Ladyfinger is okra? Whoa. You learn something new every day. I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell you what's in like a Biscoff cracker, so like, I guess it's not that surprising. I don't know what's in a Ladyfinger. Was it Malakoff Tort you had? Union? If you're right, because it was very like pie-like in structure. Like it did seem like Tort from Trails. Malakoff Tort. Oh my god, this is it. It was Austrian. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Okay, I gotta find somewhere to get this. Or make it myself. Okay. Real, like, Van Arkwright ass moment we just had there. Thank you, Union. I will forever be grateful for that. I maybe could have found it if I looked hard enough, but I guess maybe like the German thing was throwing me off. Maybe I was looking for German and like nothing was showing up.
What have we got?
There's a force brigand on the bulletin board. Inkerville Bounty 2. Another fight? All of our big fights all at once? Upon closer inspection, there's a piece of paper in the corner of the bulletin board. The novel Sunshine and Yes is set in Inkerville. No one knows who the author is, and speaking as a fan, I'd really like to know more about them. If you happen to have any information at all, please reach out. Rita, receptionist, Eaton News Agency. Got a wanted monster request. Typical stuff. What the hell is this other one about? Something about the author of some random novel? Not just a random novel, Aaron. The Sunshine on Yes. It's not some random novel. It's on Yes's favorite book, Sunshine on Yes. She let me borrow it, and I read through the whole thing. It's so good. Is that so? It's been on my to-read list for some time. I'm glad that book's gotten people more interested in Inkerville. But this request... Yeah, it's only soliciting information. Wouldn't really classify as a force brigand. That being said... Yeah, Inkerville Bounty 2, that's the one that gives the new dual art that's just badass. We gotta hop on. What a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name as you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Agnes's character so much. She was basically forced to go back to the capital, right? Yeah, at the least. She should be safer. She should be safer there. Now, I know this ain't a request, and that we've got more important stuff to worry about. But this is the author of Agnes's favorite book we're talking about. I think it's worth doing a little digging. Yes, and if we manage to find something, I'm sure we'll make her really happy when we tell her. A sort of verbal souvenir, huh? I like that idea. When one is burdened with worries, they are often inclined to overlook things. It's precisely at times like these that where we need to take a step back and remain calm. Then it's settled. So our first clue is... Hold up, let's not put the cart before the horse, kiddo. Gotta talk to the person who posted this before anything else.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Okay.
Why don't we have a look?
Already got all the horse brigands here. What if we get the bounty right now? What if we go and get the bounty right now so we can get the dual art and use that for all of our fights going forward? Real quick, get all the big fights out of the way right at the start of the stream type shit.
Magic. Look out for range attacks.
Here's some fun. Time to get serious.
Want to search? I bet you'll find.
Oh, very cool looking
nothing.
monster. I mean, we fought a couple like this, I think, right? And it's got corruption. A fearsome foe's prowling around. Wait, that's not Altera. Oh no!
I suggest we start
Oh no! Wait, do I not have Altera? Alright, well, let's Mobius code.
Go all in on him.
Because we're gonna get jumped real hard.
Activate!
Oh, never mind. We're good. No, I don't have Altera. Also, hello, Anna. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope the what is it called? Like, I mean, I know it is the Chow game, but good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully, you had a good stream. I did see that you were potentially a little bit sick, a little bit low energy today. So make sure to get yourself something to drink, stay hydrated, and take care of yourself. Appreciate the raid though, and also thank you so much, Sky, for doing the command. Fucking peak. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, like, got you. Loki, you got me wanting to pick up that game too, because like it looks like such a good time, such a chill time, and we need a like chill game. We don't really have one at the moment.
On my blade, I bet.
Also, hello Frederica, good to see you as well. Rat Raid, thank you.
Taking point.
Oh, I am just completely fumbling all my button presses right now.
Activating shield.
Like, I totally did not want to use Catra there. It's okay, it's okay. Not having Altera has kind of thrown off the groove of this entire fight.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, really fun.
You have this.
Yeah, because I've mostly just been playing Trails in the Sky, but like the fights are getting real sweaty, where like I need to like lock in and focus. Also, thank you for subscribing, Frederica. Appreciate it. But yeah, for those who don't know, I am Mangaga, soon to be Nichirokuha. We are mostly a like RPG visual novel type streamer, but we do a lot of variety as well. So if you happen to be into that, then do stick on by, because we love stories and we love storytelling.
We should go on the attack.
Yeah, he said BB. This is really bad, guys. This is really bad. I haven't had anyone die in Trails in so long. Wait, can we run? We cannot run. Our ass could be cooked.
Initiating drive.
I'm kind of scared.
Initiating drive.
What happens when like one thing is out of place?
Activating shield.
I guess I could be using Speed Surge.
Here's the count. Go for it.
Remember when I said the endgame started making me use the whole party? Yeah.
Allow me.
No, we can't. We can't. Are those bleeding through? Okay, we'll Speed Surge. No Altera, no Potter Modder. We're doing. Gonna get some noms. Have fun. Thank you, Anna. Appreciate. Make sure to get something nice. Yeah, how did Altera get unequipped? I must have had Altera on someone in the garden and took her off our main party.
Preparations are
Which is so sad.
Allow me.
Oh, give me that delay. We need that delicious delay.
I got this.
Right, and we have Yorda too. We need to be using Yorda.
Activating shield.
That toxic infection is really hurting. I mean, Van low-key might be able to solo.
Here I go. Initiating drive.
Thanks.
Here goes.
We just need like more CP.
I got this. Initiating drive.
Oh no.
Have my aid.
Okay, well this is why we have the whale.
Initiating
Is Van able to use the Grendel? Not out here.
Allow me.
At least not to my knowledge. Okay, we needed like a Zodiac sign.
Initiating drive. I got this.
You had a much better time with Simeon than I did. Oh, really? We kind of dog walked on him. At least if I'm remembering right, I feel like we dog walked on a lot of people. The only one that really gave me trouble and scared me a little bit was Walter, funny enough, but that's because he had like a billion S-crafts.
Initiating drive. There. Allow me to help.
And he dog walked on me. We have enough to do. Speed surge. Every little bit helps.
Initiating drive.
Oh no. Oh yeah, but like, have y'all looked at Van's health compared to everyone else? Van took some damage just now, and Reset's max health is 7k. Van's got 20k health plus outside of the Grendel. He is built to like take on the punishment of the entire world type shit. He will bear the weight of all pain. It's all those sweet treats. Mm-hmm.
If we please.
Activating shield.
Okay, it's not too bad. As long as they don't get death blown again, I think we're chilling. You've been feeding Van all the drop sets. Van has been getting every arts defense, every health, and every defense droplet, and nothing else. All my other droplets go to Aaron, Reset, or Catra. Because Aaron gets every single strength, and then I alternate Catra and Reset for our ATS.
DOC, activate! There!
I got this.
Now, they're down.
My sincere thanks.
How come Van's not getting much like points back either? Oh, it's because we haven't been in like ZOC. It's been kind of nice playing Sky and only really consistently having a Stone Joshua, so they're getting all the droplets. No, that is true. Not having to deliberate between like 90 party members on who to get stats or who to give stats is kind of handy. My Estelle is super duper juiced. And I feel like it's so necessary to be juiced in Trails in the Sky, because Nightmare is genuinely a nightmare.
Initiating drive.
I'll cover you.
Allow me. Here to support. Initiating drive. If we please.
Okay, Elaine was down the whole fight, but it's okay. We did it.
Nice!
Sorry,
Moving on
Elaine.
up.
Sorry,
I'm
Lainey.
sure I could do better.
I leveled up.
Even normal is kind of a nightmare, yeah. Hell of Caravnos. Or Caravanos?
That's a wrap.
A space-time art.
Confirmed.
That is like exactly up Catra's route, I think. Yeah, now for the field test. Also, didn't you get didn't you get Quintet? We did get Quintet. That's the OP quartz. OP quartz.
Looking to adjust your
All right, bet.
coordinates?
Let's see. Oh, If I'm gonna get rid of it on someone, I don't think Catra needs meteoric gravity, realistically. 600 EP though. Space, fire, space, time. Let's give this to Reset. Seal, mute, blind, fear. This is a great art. Remember Altera? Thank you for reminding me about Altera. Who has Altera? I mean, I'm gonna give Altera to Elaine. I don't know why she's using Nagi. Let's see. Who has Altera? Who's sitting on Altera? Rufus?
Carmine
Weird.
Altera. The
And then where's Van? Van's got Mare. I think everything else is good. Man, that Altera loss was like genuinely a little scary. Here, I'm curious about the art, so let me just dog walk someone real quick.
How may I help you?
Do you have any quartz that reduce EP costs so you don't actually spend 600? I mean, we have Goldie on EP Cut 3 on both Catra and Reset. So I guess it shouldn't be too bad.
Full capacity. How may I help you? Take care
Let's
of
see if
yourselves.
it's like on the same level as the Lost Arts in like Cold Steel 2 and like 3 and all that. Oh, palms.
Nothing.
Do your work.
Here, let's just do it.
Bugs into the ground. Activating shotgun.
This is it.
Hell of Karanva. Oh, so it's a target. The target ones make me a little sad, but I guess we'll see how it does. This palm is gonna get it. Oh my goodness.
Activating shield.
That'd be looking like some Devil May Cry ass like boss.
I'm going.
And it costs 200 to use. Ooh.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, aren't there quartz that extend the range? I do have Oracle on both of them too. So we might be able to make it like bigger. But I don't know if it'll get that much bigger.
I'm going. Initiating drive.
That is a very cool art though.
Got you covered.
We cannot lie.
Activating shield.
And an SS art too. Like,
I'm going.
if I need Reset to go crazy, we just keep
Initiating
casting
drive.
that.
There. You got this. Activating shield.
Look out for ranged attacks.
These figures look excellent.
Outstandingly calculated, Mr. Salesian.
Fearsome.
Yeah, do you prefer Blood
Time to
Force
get
or Arts? We are very arts pilled. We are incredibly arts pilled, Flash. I do think the crafts are pretty good in this game. Like, especially when you switch over to, like, Bear the Nightmare Van. Like, Van's out here dropping, like, million damage that one time. And I'm like, alright, we see you. But, like, the arts have been, like, very, very consistent. Yeah, and I feel like I'm the same way in most other games too. Like a lot of the times when I play games, I happen to gravitate towards the spellcaster types. If I'm not a spellcaster type, I am a tank. I am just like a straight up normal dude with a sword. It's like one or the other. I'm either like Mr. Magic Man from Adventure Time, or I'm like the knight from Elder Scrolls Online trailer. And there is no in between. And if you haven't seen that Elder Scrolls Online trailer, I still think about it every day. The one where like the knight is just like fighting off like 4 dudes. It's the Grey Isles expansion trailer. The knight was peak. That knight, I think about. There's an edit of the knight fighting to what's the name of that song? It's like it goes like, someday love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. Separate Ways. Separate Ways is what it was called. There's an edit of that night while Separate Ways is playing, and like that's peak cinema. That is peak cinema right there. That night single-handedly got me to play like 200 hours of Elder Scrolls Online, and like that trailer is not indicative of the gameplay at all, but like just that night alone, it is crazy what a good trailer will do for you, at least for me, because like those vibes remain the entire time I played, and I will still go back because it's just a comfy game. You sure seem happy this morning. There aren't really that many adults who fish with her this much. You still have to be careful even though you're with a grown-up, okay? I like Lunka. She doesn't talk much, but she seems chill. Grandpa Ahab.
Well now, this young girl is quite skilled for her age. She's already caught a number of fish. She doesn't say much, but her earnest passion for the sport really comes through. I look forward to a future as an angler. I'd even love to fish with her one day.
I'm fishing with her now, Pops.
Nothing to lose trying.
And no new fish here. Okay. Yeah, she got those good vibes. Honestly, she's kind of got the Auto-Do energy of like when she kind of just goes like, And we love that for her. Receptionist Rita. It's finally the day of the launch. The whole city is clearly excited. I'm going to be helping out with the radio program, so I'm a little nervous. but I've got to keep it together. I even went out of my way to put up that post. And we are here for that post, Rita.
Can
Novel
you spare
author.
a moment?
We have adopted yet another NPC. We love adopting NPCs. Wait, did you see my request? What have you found out so far? I've got to know.
Sorry to break it to you, but we got nothing yet.
What? We were actually hoping you could answer some of our questions before we proceed. I see. In that case, it seems a little strange to me. Eaton News Agency published Sunshine on Yes, didn't it? So then why are you investigating it if you work here? You're right. It is kind of weird for that the publisher is looking into the author. Something doesn't add up here. Exactly. That's exactly right. That's the thing. There are no records of the author here at Eaton News.
No records. Is that even possible?
That was my question, so I talked to some of the senior staff members.
Ask Edwin.
I only joined the company a year ago, by the way. Sunshine on Yes was published 5 years before I was even here. The editor-in-chief at the time had already retired before I joined the team. So there's nobody here who would know what transpired. Precisely, and I'm so curious. It's a mysterious little tale that takes place in Anchorville. And the protagonist is the reporter Edwin. He's got to be based off the real Edwin, right? They do have the same name. Wait, are you saying... Yes, I thought he might be the author too. So I asked him about it again and again. But every time he just smiles and says, oh... My phone dropped. There we go. I needed to move it because it was getting in the way of the text. There we go. But every time he just smiles and says, I don't have that kind of talent. Besides which, he was busy making a name for himself 6 years ago with his concise coverage and detailed reporting. Bro, I've just realized there's a giant theme park in NT and it won't let me in. Whoa, not the brick. I feel like I'm waiting for the day my iPhone camera gives out on me. Because for like a solid 2 years, I have not been able to update the iOS on this thing. And like the day this bricks and I can't use VTube Studio on it is the day I'm going to be really, really sad. Because like I got this iPhone specifically to do my face tracking. And it is leagues better than what my webcam was putting out, like back when I first started streaming. And I worry that one day this iPhone will update VTube Studio and VTube Studio will not be compatible. And then I'll have to buy a whole new iPhone. I mean, I did get it really cheap because I specifically bought a broken iPhone that pretty much only functioned as like a screen and camera. So I got it for like $60. And it's like an iPhone like X something or other. I don't know iPhones. I've never been an Apple guy. I've always been an Android head. Like I got a Google Pixel. But like it's like one of them iPhones. Like before they started using numbers again. Did I read that? Besides which, he was busy making a name for himself 6 years ago with his concise coverage and detailed reporting. Realistically speaking, he wouldn't have had the time to write a novel on the side. But then who? Here I thought I might learn something if I worked there. Another Droid user, nice, yeah. Yeah, I've been an Android user since like forever. There was like a period of time where I was using an iPhone, but I used it because my phone broke. And it was a hand-me-down because everyone else in my family uses iPhones besides me. I am the black sheep. I am the black sheep of, like, the phone family. I only have a phone because my mom wants me to have one. Phones have introduced me to many gacha games, which could be a blessing or a curse. I still think to this day, Princess Connect was peak. The main scenario of Blue Archive was incredibly peak. I have not caught up on it, and I don't know when I will, but for what I played of it, it is one of my favorite stories of all time. And like, of course, we have Uma Musume to thank as well. So like, there are upsides, and most of it is stories, and not much of it is like anything else. Here I thought I might learn something if I worked here. She seems like quite the fan, a real bookworm.
She's both annoying and definitely not the author. So what's the next play? We could ask Edwin. I mean, even if he was busy, he might know something.
What if we try talking to someone who knows a lot about books? We might be able to find a lead since it takes place in Inkerville. Good plan. I know the perfect place in the shopping district.
Let's head over.
Can we not ask Edwin? Otherwise, we'd be the type of guy to just have a music player of some sort. I mean, we did rock a iPod Nano. I actually still have my Nano. And by the way, warning for anyone who still has their iPods. Check to make sure the battery isn't exploding. Because we are at that point where the batteries in a lot of those iPods have expanded and changed the shape of their iPods. I am luckily not one of those. But, like, do be wary because there is battery expansion going on if you are an old head and have an iPod still. I use an iPod Classic. The iPod Classic is goated.
Whoa, this is incredible!
It had so much space. Be sure to check on that battery. Oh, loading. Oh, is YouTube having problems? Also, it's Giordano. It's my boy. It's my, like, New York man. But he turned out to have, like, a really, really low, whispery voice. Is everyone else okay? Is it just Sky? I'm not seeing any drop frames. And, oh, actually, I do have YouTube open. It looks okay to me. Pretty sure my iPod's still normal, but it also doesn't turn on, so, yeah. That'll do it. A dead battery will stop it from exploding, I think. Thank you for your help this morning, Giordano, even though it was so early. It was like 5 in the morning. I'm surprised you agreed to drive us at all.
All I did was answer the call. More importantly, little lady, are you alright? Looked like you managed to get some rest on the ride over.
Yeah, I'm all good now. The trip was nice and comfortable. The car didn't even shake when you were putting the pedal to the metal. I was quite impressed.
As far as cars go, his driving can even rival her mess. Especially when you take all his shortcuts into account. Give me some time and I promise I'll make it up to you for driving them all the way. Roger that, brother. I don't know what you guys are up to, but hang in there. I used to do long-distance driving back in the day. Took people all around the Republic. I'd come here all the time, baby. La Nuit Chat Noir over there was my favorite of mine. I was hoping to drop in, but they're not quite open yet. Guess I'll kill some time before heading over.
Are we gonna have like a day and night time here? Are we gonna have 3 times here in Inkerville? And make this like the very long section of housekeeping too? From Mrs. Velverine, pretty sure. I had to cooperate with the investigation until late last night. I'm so tired. Maybe I should just skip work this morning. Surely nobody would give me lip after all that overtime. Oh, you'd be surprised. Still, if someone calls for me, I'll go in. I do have a responsibility as a pharmacist. I've heard that hospitals are very, very toxic places to work as like a nurse. And like, you don't even have to be a nurse. Like, so my girlfriend works as like a food technician at like at a hospital. And even she tells me that like some of the like technicians who work with her are also like very, very like chisme driven. I don't know, like a better way to put it. Like it is very like people talk behind each other's backs and all that. And here I am in the warehouse where I'm working at the moment. And like, I feel like I barely know most people. There are people who talk, but like it is not nearly as like people talking about others. I like how we got the same voice for Giordano, but in different ways. The rocket launch was supposed to be just afternoon, right? I wonder if I'll be able to catch it during my lunch break. I guess that'll be what gets me through the day. Yeah, once I finish this van route, I'm sure I'll be able to catch a lot of the streams that you did, right? Because I don't know which way you did it, but did you do Van, Reen, Kevin, or did you do Reen, Van, Kevin? Because, like, if you did Reen, Van, Kevin, it's going to be a long time until I can watch those streams. Because I stopped after Kevin and the gang went to the old tower in the desert in Tharbad. And since then, I haven't been able to watch. Yeah, Van, Reen, Kevin finale. Okay. Oh, so we're, like, almost there. Goldman. The skewers are pretty good. Each piece of meat has been carefully grilled. You're just going to talk about food, aren't you? I can't think of food. Don't make me think of food. You ain't got not much to say.
I feel like I'm assessing the real estate, more like I'm assessing the city. But maybe that's not a bad idea, even if it doesn't turn into a paycheck. I think I made the right choice.
Yeah, relatively. We're gonna find out that this van route is the route that will go on forever. Xiaoling, what is true strength? Yesterday I thought I was doing what I could to protect the people here. But in the end, I wasn't able to track down those masks, nor could I prevent bad things from happening. Ange, you don't need to rush into achieving great things in battle. Even yesterday, I'd say you did more than your duty as a junior bracer. But back then, my brother would have... Listen to me, Ange. Legato wasn't like that at the start. He continued to do everything in his power every step of the way, finding new ways to bring out his strength. Those experiences are what led him to become an A rank. You don't need to be in such a rush. But I have to take his place. If I don't take his place, you think if you can hurry up and copy him, you'll be able to replace your brother? You're wrong. You need to find your own strength to stand side by side with the man he was. It's hard to guesstimate how much you have since we had different routes. And crazy to think that this Legato guy is a higher rank than Estelle and Joshua. I think that would be much more significant. Is that how it works? It is. Look, there's no need to overthink it. Do what you can for now, and eventually you'll come to see who you want to be. You should be. You're a tough cookie. I know you'll get there before long. Thank you, Xiaoling. I don't know that I totally get it, but I'll try. That girl. I heard you were working with someone from the society, but...
What? You got some business for my part-timer? Seems like there's a history here.
Crazy to think Albus is the same rank as Estelle and Joshua. Could Albus have handled the liberal incident? I don't think so. Ange? I know I shouldn't stir the pot right now. I know that. But I have to take this chance and at least do something. I knew this day would come eventually. What? I heard about what's been eaten at Ange. But we'll leave it to us for now. She's going to need to sit down and have a real conversation eventually, with Legato too. I've got a lot of conflicting thoughts, but I'm not going to go about stirring up trouble now. I'm going to do my part as a bracer right now. That's all I can do. Granny O'Hara. The rocket launches around noon, Isla. It'll be a broadcast on the big monitor, and I'd like to go watch it if we can. Oh, then maybe I could commentate for you. I actually did a lot of research for it on work, so I'm basically an expert on the subject. Oh gosh, is that so? It all seems so complicated. I'm so proud of you. Did you hear about that new Steam controller? I've seen it. I've been hearing mixed things. So for one thing, I've heard that the plastic feels cheap, but I've also heard that it feels really good. Like to use. I'm so glad I get to see my granddaughter in action. And if she's providing commentary about the rocket launch, then I know I'll enjoy that much more. Apparently it comes pre-installed with the Wilhelm scream if you drop it about 3 feet. I wish my Steam controller did that. I have the ancient Steam controller. Because there was like a time where they were selling this thing called the Steam Link. And I do have that Steam Link. And they were selling a Steam Link and a controller and a copy of Icy for like $20. Or like something. I don't know. I got it really, really cheap. I don't even use it because like, honestly, HDMIing into my TV is better than using the Steam Link. But like, it exists. It's there. People have modded it to the Fukukatara noises. We love that. We love Fukukatara noises. I'm so glad I get to show Grandma a good time. It was worth studying up for the space display at work. Though she seems to have totally forgotten what happened last night. Am I just imagining things? Van, is this?
Yeah, but Isla hasn't forgotten. Something's off about all this.
Yeah. Granny O'Hara is not directly connected to the Force Brigand. But Isla remembers. And she was connected to our Force Brigand. Denzel.
Man, last night was insane. How did monsters just show up in the middle of the city? I stopped my truck on the spot and hid inside a building. Didn't have a choice. I was gonna reload my truck at the logistics center outside the city this morning too. Apparently they had trouble of their own. Just what the heck's going on? Either way, I gotta get going. It'd be bad if I'm any later than I already am. But why the heck does nobody seem bothered about what happened? I mean, I get that they're all excited about the big rocket launch, but still.
Huh. Did we do anything for Denzel?
What, too goody-goody to play hooky?
I kind of don't remember doing a quest for Denzel. Yeah, no. I wonder why he remembers. You blocked it out. I blocked it out. Oh, Denzel had us delivering illicit substances. Oh, damn. Was that the guy? Oh, from way back when? Like Daybreak type shit? Oh, I'm joking, by the way. Okay, because there was a Force Brigand in Daybreak 1 where we did have to, like, deliver a briefcase, and it was, like, a little bit suspicious. So, like, that would have totally tracked Flash.
I heard from the police about what happened last night at the logistics center. The true identities of those masked people are shocking to say the least, but I suppose I have no choice but to accept the truth. I'm sure that truth is key to understanding this series of incidents, and it's all thanks to you for uncovering it. Well, we couldn't have done it without help from a bunch of folks, you included. But still, there's so much we don't know. Like, how did they come back to life? We'd all better keep plugging away until we found out the truth. AOA and Marduk may have left the city. Lahad and the others may have to return to the capital. But now that Elaine is here, I think we've still got plenty of manpower.
Yes, though. I'll be operating alongside Van's team.
That won't be a problem. If anything, I get the feeling that they're the ones who are closest to finding the truth. If you're with them, you're in a better position to act when the time comes.
You're right, Legato. I'll be sure to make the most of that chance.
Plus, there's one more person we can rely on. I'll be counting on you especially, since you already managed to figure out that the vestiges came here. Huh? Good luck out there. If you learn anything, contact me immediately.
Looking at your order like that.
I believe you guys are the ones who'll be able to find the lead we're looking for. And that lead will take us to the heart of the matter. We'll make sure we're ready on our end. Good luck out there.
Let me go look at Shannon again. Could it be that Denzel is Shannon's dad? Or something? Maybe. Could be. I've decided I'm buying Ninja Gaiden Ragebound tomorrow after donation. It's on sale for 30% off until May 28th, so it only costs $18. Ooh, huge. We love a good deal. I finished with morning prayers, so I'm heading out, Sister Aria. Right, you're helping your family today, aren't you? Please be careful on your way over. I will. I have to save money now so that I can celebrate with Yuto when he gets discharged. Alright, see you later. Yuto's got a big surgery coming up, so I need to pray extra hard this morning. I'm sure he'll be okay. I just know he's gonna get better and be let out of the hospital. So please, Goddess, don't take him away yet. Man, that's unfortunate. Because, like, if the post-apocalypse does happen, imagine Yuto, like, getting better and then, like, the literal, like, bomb drops. You would hate to see it. Luna comes here every morning, Luna comes here early every morning and prays for Yuto. His illness is a difficult one. I often find myself praying for him too. I can only hope that the goddess hears her prayers. Yeah, that is fucked. It is fucked. Like, to fight it off and then be like, oops. Oops, the world's over. Oops, the world, you know, has changed drastically forever.
I am currently in the middle of morning mass. If you wish to participate, please take a seat. I'll be reading excerpts of the testaments today, in particular those advising on how best to show gratitude. By loving thy neighbor and offering thanks to all things, we live according to the goddess's will.
Testaments mention. I miss Wazi. Sunday Mass is an extremely important ceremony. It's not the sort of thing that should be influenced by the hot topic of the day, even if that topic is a rocket launch. We must remain silent, listen carefully, and raise our faith.
If it isn't Judith, for some reason I feel a bit sharper than usual this morning. It's quite bizarre. It's been a long time since I felt so sound of mind.
Really, huh? That is strange. I'm just glad we can speak like this again. You've been all over the place for years.
Sorry to worry you, my dear. I wish I could say I'm all fine now. But I'm glad I at least got to talk to you in the end. Looks like you've got something important to deal with. Just make sure you follow the path you believe in, no matter how thorny it might be.
Herman?
My only wish is that the future of you young men and women is a bright one.
What's going on with him? Something still seems off.
Yeah, I don't know how to put it. It's weirdly discomforting.
Is he altered on? Yeah, finally I can start living my life. Boom. Sounds a little... He knows.
I feel as though I've woken up from a long dream. I'm glad I got to speak to you at the end. Just make sure you follow the path you believe in, no matter how thorny it might be.
He's brainwashed. Oh, there's someone in the Bracers Guild. Is it Albus? Receptionist Luca. We exchanged info about last night's incident with the other branches already. We checked in with them about the possibility that the mask have moved on from Anchorville. Based on the info we have, I expect it isn't likely. I believe it would be best if we acted on the assumption that they're still here. HQ has started to respond, so I'm going to try and get in contact with them. They're mostly operating around the capital, but we should be able to cooperate to some degree. Maybe we can coordinate through my grandfather somehow. Again, it feels like we're really chasing some, like, real jobbers of Vestiges when Kevin and all of them are, like, fighting demons. Fighting some real demonic-ass Vestiges.
Welcome.
Because they worked our ass at the end there. I finally finished making the optimal investment plan for you, Dad. I call it Crom Plan 1209.
Ooh, that sounds spectacular. Thank you, Crom. I can't believe you did all this for just me, all this for me. I promise I'll follow your plan to the letter.
No, that won't do.
Huh?
Investment is a risk. You have to have a firm understanding of what it means to make your own decisions. That said, I'll explain the portfolio in great detail.
Okay. What is he saying?
The objective of this explanation is not to recruit you, and I cannot take responsibility for any of the damages or losses you sustain. Crom Plan 1209 is a low-risk option that holds up against market fluctuation. It utilizes 18 different types of financial tools and tricks, so explaining it will take 3 hours.
Get this kid a nice dinner. What's the matter, Crom? Weren't you going to teach me everything I needed to know?
You should get him a cool toy. Get him, like, some sort of Zemurian Bionicle.
Let's do a search.
Upgrade for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok is coming out July 8th. You will have summons you can equip and use in battle. Ooh. Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink was a really, really fun time. Like, I was talking in the Discord about how much I really liked the boss battle in Daybreak 2. The one against the Grendel, the Red Grendel. At the very end there. And how it, like, utilized action combat and stuff. When it got into the action combat, it reminded me a lot about Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and it made me want to play it again.
I'll be counting on you to handle the provisional inspection. Oh, I'm not here under Fondaron's orders. I'm here to aid Lady Songhee. So could you please lift your head? The situation is ongoing. I'm counting on all of you. I don't belong to either the Liu or Li family. I am only here to aid Lady Songhee. What to do?
Yeah, Bionicle was my childhood. But, like, primarily only the first 2 waves and really only the first one. I did have a couple of the, like, weird, like, roller guys. But, like, the first Toa, up to, like, the Mask of Light, that was, where I kind of Bionicled. Yeah, I wasn't able to beat all the optional post-game bosses, like, Lucifer? Yeah, I've seen that Lucifer fight, and, yeah, no, I don't think I'd ever be able to do it. That is for the Final Fantasy 14, like, Ultimate Heads. The people who know how to dodge AoEs. Like, it is just a light show. I cannot parse a single detail from that fight.
Hello.
Blue cheese kuchen. A specialty bomb kuchen? What is a bomb kuchen? Would I eat one? Bomb kuchen. Ooh. A split cake. With blue cheese? Or Baumkuchen. That's weird. Blue cheese is like a tangy flavor. I guess it works on a cake.
Thank you.
Also, what does our gourmet thing look like? What's the last level gonna give us? Like a lot of HP? Just 500 HP? 500 HP feels like jump change. After everything we've given to Van. Speaking of giving to Van. There are definitely more people here today. A lot of folks are making a stop before they continue to the capital. Everyone looks like they're having a lot of fun. Naturally, it makes me want to work even harder. I hope the people who are going to watch the rocket launch stop by here first for a drink. I'd love to make their memory of the historic experience even better. Does Shino not remember?
Take your time.
And we'll talk to Jack and Hal after we talk to everyone else. Why aren't we strengthening security around the city after everything that happened? Even the citizens are acting like they didn't go through something horrifying last night. The chief inspector is negotiating with the mayor right now to try and increase security. I guess it is what it is. Until we hear more, we just have to remain vigilant.
Alrighty. What would you like?
I mean, we've seen everything. This will be just to, like, max out some Connect events, maybe? Like, who needs it? Everyone in the main office is kind of good. Judith and Beauregard could use it. It could be like a Judith, Beauregard, Yorda scenario. Why do I want a stupidly fancy iced coffee frap right now? I could really go for one. I don't even need a stupidly fancy one. I could really go for one of those, like, McDonald's caramel fraps or the mocha frap.
What would you like?
I don't remember if I've already watched these with some people. Let me make a save. Stream's over. We're going for fraps. Let's say Crimson Fist, and we'll take Judith and Beauregard to finish theirs off. That's 3 tickets for Crimson Fist, which comes out to 600 mirror total. Can we take Yorda? Can we take Yorda to any of these? We can take Yorda to Shinobi Punk. Oh, and we can take Yorda to Cheerstar. Maybe we take a mixture of Yorda to both. So we take Yorda here, and we take Judith to Shinobi Punk. Oh, I already saw it with Judith. Okay. How about Cheerstar? I feel like we already took Judith to Cheerstar. I saw this movie with Judith. It'd be nice to watch it again, I guess, if I really want to. Damn it. And we haven't taken her to Crimson Fist. Okay, well, let's see. Can we take Bear Guard to Cheer Star? We cannot. Can we take Bear Guard to Shinobi? Oh, we can. Okay, so we'll do that. I might go and get one of those tomorrow. I might even go and get one of those tonight. Like, something that really surprised me. Did you know that the fraps at McDonald's don't actually have any coffee in them? When I found that out, I was very surprised. No wonder your ass is up at 5 a.m. Deadass? Yeah, deadass. Because I remember looking it up one day and, because someone mentioned it to me and now I'm mentioning it to y'all. Like, the mocha frap and the caramel frap don't actually have any coffee. It is effectively just like a funny, like, coffee tasting, like, shake.
That was quite an inventive way to represent the culture of the Far East. Its accuracy notwithstanding, I found it fascinating as an example of a creative fictional world. For sure, still gotta wonder how the heck they came up with such a weird blend of aesthetics. There was so many liberties taken with Eastern culture, I'm not even sure how much of it we saw was even true to life. I guess I've got first-hand experience with ninja, at least, but still. I admit, I'm not especially knowledgeable about the Far East myself. From what I know, it seems they used a number of real-world references for minor details throughout the film. For instance, that special highly nutritious food called natto that the ninja ate may seem strange, but it's very much real.
Is natto actually nutritious? Like, I would never eat natto personally. It's a little too gross for me, like from a texture and sound standpoint, but nutritious foods? There is one nutritious food that I've been really, really wanting to try despite hearing that it tastes kind of bad. And that's pemmican. I've really wanted to try pemmican. And that is like, by description, a mixture of tallow, dried meat, and sometimes dry berries. It is like a survival food. Never heard of it? I mean, from what it sounds like to me, it sounds like very, very dry jerky with like a berry addition. Sounds pretty decent, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, it was the type of shit I think they used to like cross the United States way back when. But yeah, most dried meats and stuff are very, very expensive. You cannot get a bag of jerky in the US for like a reasonable price anymore. Like, I think like a 6-ounce bag or like a 4-ounce bag or something at a gas station is like almost $11 over here. And it's like, I would not pay that much. I have been outpriced on jerky. Making new track Numa got me wondering what kale tastes like. Can we fuck with it, to be honest? Oh, kale actually low-key tastes really good. My favorite kale that I've ever had came from a roasted, like, pork bowl. They toasted the kale and it had such a nice crunch to it. Really, really good stuff. Yeah, my dad makes his own jerky and it's way better than the shit you buy at a store. Oh yeah, I 100% believe that. Because back in high school, very long time ago, 2013, 2012, old man, one of my buddies was actually making jerky himself. And he brought some to Spanish class one day. And when I had that shit, when I tell you it was the best jerky I've ever had in my entire life, like, I am not kidding. Like, it was head and shoulders above every single jerky that I've had from like a grocery store, like a gas station, whatever you may call it. I've had plenty of jerky too. Like, I do really like jerky. Was it beef or deer jerky? It was beef. It was a beef jerky. He made it out of like he made it out of steak, so it had like a nice fat to it too?
I believe the design of the security machinery in the middle of the movie was modeled after a wooden toy called the Kokeshi doll. Interesting. So they put a lot of care into even the nooks and crannies. I didn't know they did their research then. Beef is solid, but deer jerky is peak. We gotta hop on deer jerky. Am I mistaken though? Because like, I don't know if it was the way it was prepared, but does deer, which is venison, right? Does deer have like a spicy taste to it? Or am I tripping? Because I feel like every time I've had venison, it's been like a little spicy. Yeah, we put deer in a lot of food and it's honestly so much better. Am I allergic to deer? I couldn't be allergic to deer, right? I don't really know anything about the Far East or Ninja or whatever, but I did think all the design and all the designs and gadgets look pretty cool. They gave me punk vibes. Muntjak meat is always cooked with a little spice. Muntjak. Muntjak is not something I've ever heard of. What is muntjak? Huh. Oh, that is like a... Oh, they're so cute. I would never kill one of these. They're probably hella evil and invasive, though. Oh, they're so cute. Is there a Muntjak VTuber? Surely, right? Why are you looking at the animal when I say the meat? You know, I mean, like, when I look up Muntjak, like, it is gonna show up. Yeah, it's got a little more sauce to it, more like it's higher in lean protein. Ah. I don't like their little head tufts before the horns. You don't? I really like it. I think it's like, it's so fuzzy. Like, I look at them and I want to pet them. The horn foreskin is crazy way to describe it. The meat sounds interesting. But I did think all the designs and gadgets looked pretty cool. They gave me punk vibes. Yeah, all those sleek black costumes they had weren't too far off from your own wardrobe. I bet Aaron probably liked the look too, especially given the Eastern flares all lay off its hat on him. I wonder if I could recreate some of the weapons from the movies with my shadow. That movie had more of an impact on you than I expected it would. Yorda would be a cosplayer. Having finished their break, Van and the others resumed their work. Nice, we upgraded Bearguard's SCLM. And we never use his ass. No way to catch another movie? Wow, okay. I was talking about pissing stones earlier. We talked wild shit. Pissing stones? What the fuck is a pissing stone? Are you talking like kidney stones? Like when you have to piss out a stone? Or is there like a stone that you piss on? Huh? I mean, like, I wouldn't have any problems pissing on stones, I guess. But I would never piss out a stone.
Performing shard search.
I feel like Jeremy was talking about kidney stones a little while ago, too. Yeah, it reminds me of the kidney flushing surgery I posted. Yeah, exactly, Jeremy.
I tried talking to the local police about what happened last night, but I felt like we weren't having the same conversation. They were so relaxed despite everything that happened. What's going on? It's starting to freak me out.
I'm heading out on patrol. Alright, good luck out there. Officer Jackson's gotten so reliable all of a sudden. Something happened last night?
I've been feeling strangely confident this morning, like I can stand up against anything. So just leave the morning patrol to me. Then gonna be a busy day for sure. Maybe once we're over this hump, I'll invite Francis out for a meal.
The trauma of last night, despite being forgotten, has inevitably changed this man's brain chemistry. Inspector Deswani and the others have been on edge. Maybe they're strengthening security for today's ceremony. There was a hog that shoots rocks at players in Satisfactory. I called myself that hog because of the way I also shoot stones out of my... You've had kidney stones, Sky? That's so unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I would never wish that on anyone. Today's the day humanity finally reaches space. Everyone here is really excited for the big launch. We've been really busy preparing for the ceremony in City Hall. Hopefully things start to calm down by the time the broadcast starts. Oh, you haven't? Okay, well, I hope you never have them. And I feel like I should have had them, but I have luckily never had them. Because the way I was drinking soda and like sugar growing up, like I should be way less healthier than I am, but like I'm still okay. Highest tier hog is radioactive too. Cancer pissing stone. Whoa. That hair down my urethra though, that was a sensation I wouldn't wish on anyone. Woo. I only know that word. Well, no. That word was made known to me by King of the Hill. But yeah, like, I don't know, growing up as a kid, I hardly have ever drank water. Which is crazy to say. It was either all Kool-Aid or all soda. And nothing else. Like, if I had to drink water, I would. But, like, I wouldn't drink water. And then, like, I mean, now I drink a lot of water.
This is incredible.
But, like, back then was kind of crazy. I'm surprised I came out of childhood, like, relatively okay. Oldman has something new to say?
Sometime after noon, right?
Consequently,
I already heard
traffic
this.
on the national highway from the capital toward
again?
Longlai currently
You know, I had this awful dream last night. I was running away from all these monsters, and before I knew it, I was lying in my hotel bed. Serves me right for drinking too much. Today's the day of the rocket launch, which means I've got to get over this hangover. Also, I've never had a hangover, and I would never want to have a hangover either. We stay clean shaven down south now. What was this? Another...
Let's see.
Missing medical director. There's a matter I wish to discuss with everyone at Arkwright Solutions. I know you may otherwise be occupied, but would you be able to meet in front of the staff room on the first floor of the hospital? We're still rather busy dealing with everything that happened yesterday, but please don't hesitate to interrupt me. Sponsored by Manscaped. We love them. We love a sponsor. I'd take a sponsor from almost anyone.
Would you look at that?
Okay, maybe not. I think I would vet the sponsors. Like, I've heard pretty bad stuff about, like, sponsors like BetterHelp. So, like, I wouldn't ever really take a BetterHelp sponsor. And by saying that, I have completely negated my chance at ever having a BetterHelp sponsor. But everyone else, hit me up. Oh, speaking of sponsors. Well, no, not really sponsors. But, like, wouldn't it be cool? Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Sky. Okay. Long overdue, but the McDonald's wrap does have coffee extract in it, according to the website. Okay. I wonder where I heard that, then. Oh, no, I'm mistaken. I think I inversed the story in my head. Because, I remember one time, Doki Bird, another VTuber, big VTuber, she was saying that, like, as a kid, she would drink fraps from, like, Starbucks or something, and it was, like, she didn't know it had caffeine. She thought it was just, like, a sweet drink, and she would drink tons of those as a kid. And I was like, oh. I maybe have mixed up some of the lines in my head.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
5 rocket charms. I've been kind of wanting to play San Andreas. I don't know if I do it on stream though, but and that's all I have to say. You may have figured out already. 1971, I thought Starbucks was relatively new. I wasn't even alive 1971. No, something that's relatively new. I have to believe Chipotle is new, right? Chipotle is definitely something that's like came out in the 2000s. Chipotle. It feels like a 2000s plus. Spring is the time to replay San Andreas. When did Chipotle come into existence? 1993? I guess. That sounds right. Gosh. Man, you got me talking about food now, Sky. Okay, so I've been really, really wanting to go to this burger place. So like, shout out Grill 'em All. If you're ever in California, do give them a lookout. They used to have a spot in Alhambra. Originally started as a food truck, but they used to have a spot in Alhambra that I used to go to quite a lot. And Grill 'em All is a metal oriented burger joint. Really, really good place. With some really solid burgers. I remember one time after I was super duper hungry one day, I got this burger they have called the Behemoth. The Behemoth is a burger without like burger buns. The buns are actually grilled cheese sandwiches. It is grilled cheese sandwich buns with like cheddar, barbecue sauce, bacon, grilled onions, pickles, and it's all on like, I think it's all on like a half-pound burger. And oh my gosh, when I say that thing hit, like that hit so crazy. And the new location they have is in Long Beach. And I really want to try out the new burgers that I haven't tried yet, because I haven't been there since they've opened their new location. Because they have this burger called the Samoa Joe, which is like, they also do a lot of wrestling collabs too. They do wrestling and they do metal. Because like they have, oh my gosh, and the Ozzy Osbourne burger sounds so good. I haven't had that either. The Ozzy Osbourne burger, a house-made chimichurri, garlic aioli, blue cheese, onion frizzle, field greens, and a black bun, and a half-pound burger. I'm getting hungry. Why? This is fucked up. I shouldn't do this to myself. Samoa Joe, cheddar, bacon, fresh pineapple, grilled onion, barbecue sauce, half-pound burger. Sheesh. The Long Beach Dirtbag, house-made chili, crispy onion, chipotle ketchup, garlic aioli, American cheese, with the half-pound burger. The Jump in the Fryer, also very, very good. Grill 'em All, give me a sponsor. They have a monthly burger. Right now, the monthly burger is the Guar, which has kimchi, garlic aioli, avocado, salted cucumber, asadero, and menonita cheese, pickled onions and carrots, with a Dutch crunch bun. Yeah, the website food looks delicious, and they are incredible. If you ever find yourself in California, this is the one place that I highly recommend you check out if you're looking for a good burger spot. In a pretty solid part of the city too. Like Long Beach, you got the beach, and like Santa Monica Pier is like not that far away too if you're into like the touristy stuff. Yeah, if I ever go to West Coast, gotta check them out. Yeah, like I think this would be a great spot to hit after like shit. Oh my gosh, going to this after like Anime Expo or something would be an incredible move. I'm so hungry, y'all. Let me go grab a granola bar. I should have a granola bar here somewhere. I'm out. One sec. I'm gonna go grab a granola bar from outside. But yeah, grill them all really, really good. There's also like a lot of ramen restaurants in like Little Tokyo that are really solid too. Little granola bar ASMR. Lord of the snacks. I don't know if this granola is good for me, but it's probably better than being hungry. It's better than being hungry, the feeling. Because these are just the generic, like, chocolate chip Quaker granola bars that I'm eating. There are worse snacks. I could be, like, eating, like, a Snickers bar or something. If I had jerky, I'd be eating jerky. I think jerky would be my go-to snack. Still eating, one sec. Weird combo, but I'd love some jerky and a frap right now. Yeah. Damn, Sky. I feel like I gotta do the same tonight. I gotta hit like a Circle K or like a 7-Eleven after I leave the McDonald's drive-thru at like 12 a.m. with a frap and like a bag of jerky. I'm completely serious. I don't intend to rush you. And what you want is more important, but I would like an answer. I had a feeling, and hearing him actually admit it, it makes my heart swell. I don't think I'll ever be able to forget Jess, but he and Raymond have both found their own paths to take. What if this is my chance to move forward in the future too? I'm sorry for springing this on you, really. You don't have to I'm sorry for springing this on you, really. You don't have to force yourself to answer now. This is your hometown, after all, so you can take all the time you need to think it through, and there's no need for that. Because I accept. Oh! I'm happy that you feel that way about me, Hashim. Honestly, part of me is still sorting things out, but I don't want to make you wait. I see. Thank you. I never expected you to answer me so quickly. I promise you, Carol, I'll make you happy. Right. Good for them. I have no idea what's going on, but I want to believe that this is my chance. I do feel safe when I'm with Hashim, and hearing him say that truly makes me feel happy. I'm gonna believe that this is fate and move forward, for me and for Jess. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get an answer so soon. I had a hunch that she'd still have feelings for her childhood friend after all. Still, I can tell she was being sincere. It's up to me to make sure she doesn't regret her decision. There's nothing else to it. Gotta take those chances before the end of the world war. We will save the world from ending. Who's gonna be at the city hall? Alvis, Daswani, and the mayor? What now? Trouble with the catering?
Yeah, apparently it's running late due to traffic. The schedule was already pretty tight, so it doesn't look like they'll make it in time. We better find a way to make them make it on time. I'll contact anyone who might be able to send people to... Seems like things are pretty chaotic. Yeah, the capital's probably even crazier. I wonder how things are going back there, but for now we need to focus on Inkerville. Exactly. Let's track down those masks. Adjust the program at the venue, and I'll see who I can contact that might be able to help. Let's get a move on. We should try and finish the book story, though. The broadcasting vehicles are stationed as planned. We'll be able to catch the presidential office's announcement during the ceremony. Things are already so busy, and it's only the morning. I cannot say whether their timing was purposeful, but we must stop them nonetheless.
Yeah, let's figure out this author.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Do you have a moment?
You're trying to track down the author of Sunshine on Yes? Huh, that sounds super fun. I figured you'd be the expert when it comes to books. So, do you know anything? You wouldn't believe how big a deal it was when it was first published. People here in Inkerville especially were theorizing about who the author could be.
Does it make sense the novel setting would be a hotbed for that kind of thing?
The whole story about the lead reporter and the mysterious girl is fascinating in its own right. But one of the things people love about the book is how accurately it depicts certain unexpected things about Inkerville. For example, you know the main street? It's called Cromwell Street officially. In the book, it's described as featuring a slightly aggravating upward slope.
Oh?
Oh, you mean the scene on the bike, right? So that's the street it's based on. What's so exciting about that?
I've heard people refer to visiting places from their favorite fictional works as pilgrimages in recent years.
I kind of did a pilgrimage. I need to do a Yakuza pilgrimage. But when I went to Japan back in 2018, I did go to the Your Name stairs. And I did go to... That was the big one, honestly. Oh yeah, the book definitely embellishes Incline a bit. What if you tried looking in the similarities between the real Inkerville and the version in the book? That might help you get closer to the writer. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Sounds like we're gonna end up doing a pilgrimage of our own, huh? Good thing the city ain't that big. We might be able to get some good intel at the bar.
Shall we go then? Real, let's go to Kamurocho and back tats.
Today's the big day.
I don't know. I don't have any tattoos myself. I don't know if I would get a tattoo. I think me, myself, am a little bit too much of a baby. Like, I'm okay with needles now, but like, to sit under a needle for hours maybe sounds like hell. Like, growing up as a kid, needles scared the ever-living shit out of me. And, I mean, I can handle them now, but I don't know if I could, like, sit under a needle like that. My younger cousin has got several and hates needles, which is surprising. I guess maybe because, like, you don't have to... It's, like, a different feeling, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to get stabbed. Yeah, there's a difference with the needle and the needle gun.
Do you have a moment?
Sunshine on Yes, huh? Of course I enjoyed that novel. You make it sound like everyone read it. Because they have. Most everyone in Inkerville, at least. People would always tell me I was in the book, too.
Really? Yeah, needles are usually medical, tattoos are art. You know what else has scared me about it, though? I have seen, like, people do tattoo practice on, like, hot dogs and, like, slabs of meat. And sometimes I'll see them fuck up and, like, the meat just gets all shredded. And I'm like, no. When I donate plasma, I have the needle stuck in my arm for about 40 minutes, but I stop feeling it after 2 seconds. See, I need to donate plasma. I think I need to set up the day to do it. Because, like, the extra money would really, really be helpful. I'd use that extra money to buy Utawara Remoto. Really? Oh, you must have been a regular at the cafe.
Bingo, it's a small role, but there's no doubt I inspired the character. I got no clue who wrote it, but I should have gotten royalties or something.
Wait a sec. If you think about it, the author must be extremely familiar with the people who live in this city. Tomorrow's donation's gonna bring in $80. Whoa, big. To the point that they must live here too. Resident of Anchorville then, huh? Oh, also, speaking of money, let me talk again about my power bill story. So I don't know what the fuck happened in February. Genuinely, I don't know what the hell happened. Cause, or not February, in March. Cause March, I've talked about it before. My power bill for March was like $780 alone. But the month after, with no significant changes to the way we've approached handling our power, was $210. So something fucked up must have happened. Nice, Union and the dog was torrenting bad bitches online, only to find out they were human? Whoa. You mean they could be right around any corner?
Beats me. I certainly haven't got a clue who it is. That reminds me though. Someone came up to me recently talking about the differences between the real world and the one in the book. She said she worked at City Hall. If you're looking for more info, maybe try talking to her.
Is that Kaori? Thanks, we will. Did the company give you an itemized description and explanation of the astronomical cost? I mean, like, I do have, like, the wattage breakdown, but there isn't really a way for me to be like, oh, it was the computer that did it. Oh, it was the car that did it. Oh, it was like, you know? Because that will require, like, a separate level of tracking, I believe. That just isn't, like, viable or, like, available. Yeah, it reminds me of the water company system breaking a few after throwing... system breaking a few much, and then throwing a $780 water bill at us? Ooh! Yeah, that's brutal. Kaori, what do you know about the book?
Can you spare a moment?
You want to know the similarities between Sunshine on Yes and the real life? Are you prepared?
Prepared for what?
If you stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back at you. Listen well, researching the crossover between Agnes and reality is practically its own field of study at this point. Either way, we're going to try and pass out. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for stopping by, Sky. I appreciate it. Make sure to get that frap, brother. I am going to get that frap tonight. Hold me to it. If y'all don't see a frap in the food channel tonight, know that I have failed in my mission, and there was not a single location for me to get a frap, or I have died. It'll be one or the other. Yeah, then we disputed the meter rights away. We argued, tried to find a way to pay. Then about a month or two later, they send someone and say their meter broke. Yeah, we hate it. So they waived it and didn't repair it, but just to waive it on average is about what we ordinarily pay. Ooh, I can't read. Might get a frap tomorrow afternoon or Friday, maybe never. You gotta become a servant to your impulses. I know I am. We will get that frap. We will get that frap in your place. Should I get the caramel or the mocha? Also, good night, good night. Thank you for stopping by. We will be there for trails tomorrow. Both me and you. Listen well, the researching the crossover between Agnes and reality is practically its own field of study at this point. While many of the locations and people are based on real life, there are clear differences as well. Mocha? Alright, bet. Good, because I like mocha better than caramel. For example, in the novel, a slop splits the city in two, but here it's a river that bisects Anchorville. And in the novel, a graveyard takes the place of the hospital. The book even features Orbital scooters when Orbital bikes still hadn't been put into use at the time of publishing. Oh. It's hard to believe it's all coincidence. The writer must have purposefully crafted the similarities and adjusted them as they saw fit. Oops. I got a little riled up, even though I'm still at work. Oh, she's a fangirl, alright. Is the book really that interesting? I mean, it's not like I've read it, but still. I have to get back to work, but one last thing. The most fascinating piece of the puzzle is time.
What do you mean?
10 years ago, there was a huge bus accident in Anchorville. That same accident occurs in the novel. In other words, one can assume that Agnes takes place in the Anchorville from 10 years ago. How about that? Amazing, right? Wow, I can't believe you figured that all out. I feel like all of us are going to want to read at Sunshine Agnes now. Right? I've only ever skimmed through it before. Her passion's rubbing off on all of us. Regardless, that accident from 10 years ago might be a good hint.
Yeah, if the author is indeed from the city, then it's possible they were connected to the accident in some way.
Yeah. I mean, in the book, didn't Agnes help the bus driver?
Guess we'll look into the bus accident next then.
I bet the police would have records, and we have a lane here too. Good point. I'll ask the guild.
Can you spare a moment?
The accident from 10 years ago? I guess I don't mind sharing. It was just before I was promoted to B rank. A large bus was driving along the street there before it ran straight into a truck in the opposite lane. A truck that just happened to be hauling chemical fuel. That thing caught fire and it was a whole ordeal. It all happened because the bus driver was having a heart attack, if I remember correctly. The accident inspired a book or something.
Yep, we're actually investigating that book right now.
Is that so? Now I get it. Then I've got another interesting story you'd like to hear. There was someone who rushed over to save the passengers, just like in the book.
There was? It's gonna be Edwin, huh? I think Mom hadn't been there at the time. I feel like I can vaguely recall when it went down.
Just like in the novel. That's interesting. Thanks to his quick actions, the only fatality that day was the driver who had suffered the heart attack. As it happens, I know someone he saved that day. Why not go talk to her directly? Granny O'Hara should be in Newtown at this time of day. Gotcha. Thanks for the info. An anonymous author and a hero, huh? I feel like I'm starting to see the bigger picture.
Me too. We're getting close. I'm curious, now that we've come this far, let's go talk to the elderly woman.
Alrighty.
Can you spare a moment?
Lots of back and forths here. The accident 10 years ago. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. I thought I was done for. I've heard this story so many times. And then you were saved by a reporter, right? Exactly, it was Edwin. Back when he had just gotten started. You mean Edwin from the Eaton News Agency? Sure brings me back. He used to be an awkward hot-blooded newbie, you see. He just threw himself at everything. I couldn't help but think of him as reckless, but it's part of what made him so reliable. You know, I was so surprised to find there was a scene in the novel just like what had occurred. It was like I was there all over again. You couldn't write something like that without having seen it for yourself.
Hey now, you saying?
Yes, the identity of the author is most likely.
It's gonna be Edwin. Right?
Edwin the reporter. Wasn't the protagonist modeled after him? And he did say before that he wasn't the writer. That's true, but...
It all ties together if we assume he's the one who wrote the book. Though it is certainly possible that the author was another witness on the location at the time.
Feels a little too convenient, like too much of a coincidence.
Yeah, he said he was too busy reporting to have been able to write a book. But maybe he wrote it bit by bit. At this point, we might as well ask him straight out.
Good idea. I didn't see him at the news agency, but he might be back by now. Alright then, let's head over.
We got it. Okay, I was worried that we didn't get it.
Because none of the other options made sense. Edwin!
A little birdie told me.
Oh, hello everyone. Is something the matter? Sorry to bother you when you're busy. Got a question for you. You know the novel Sunshine on Yes? We've been trying to figure out who the author is.
Oh, really now? From what we've gathered, we're pretty sure they're familiar with the way that people in town live their lives. They were also at the scene of the accident 10 years ago, and could provide a descriptive and thorough retelling of the event. Not only that, but they're someone who can write a novel and want to keep their identity under wraps. We're not sure why, mind you, but what we do know is that it can be hard to see what's right under your nose.
Well, I doubt they'd go out of their way to stay anonymous unless they had a good reason. But that's neither here nor there. Fact is, there's one man who just happens to tick all those boxes. And you think you're looking at him, right? You're a fascinating bunch, I'll grant you that. I'm amazed you got that far in your reasoning in such a short time.
So how'd we do? Is our conclusion accurate? Moment of truth time.
Well, I get how you came to it at least. After all, the main character and I share the same name. There are many descriptions that align with my personal life. In fact, when the novel first released, I got a lot of people asking me, is this an autobiography?
Could it have been the book's Agnes who wrote it? And even he doesn't know?
The truth is, however, it was published through a series of mysterious coincidences.
But what sort of mysterious coincidences?
I decided I wouldn't share this with anyone, but I'm a journalist at the end of the day. As a show of respect for the efforts you put in the investigation, I'll tell you the truth. About 6 years ago, the news agency received a package from an anonymous sender. Inside was a manuscript for a novel, a mysterious tale set right here in Anchorville. After finishing it, I was left with a strange feeling like the story lined up with reality in several ways, and strayed from it in others. As a piece of fiction, it was a worthwhile read, so I brought it to my editor-in-chief at the time. Although there were some complications, we ultimately decided to publish it.
Then that means...
Yes, even I don't have the faintest clue who the author is. Additionally, instead of attributing it to an author, we simply wrote published by the news agency, at the sender's request. We also donated the profits from the book. If word of all this got out, it only caused confusion, so all parties involved agreed to keep a lid on it.
That's it? Seriously? And here I thought our deduction was right on the mirror. To think the author really was anonymous from the outset. I wasn't expecting this. Well, that's a bummer, though I'm not sure why I care since I haven't even read it. In any event, we have no choice but to accept the outcome we have arrived at.
Indeed. You should be content having brought the truth to light.
I agree. Plus, I think we've got a good enough story to pass along.
If our client's satisfied, I think we can bring this investigation to a close.
The veiled past enveloping the publication of Agnes. It's making me want to get to the bottom of this even more. I should have seen that reaction coming.
I'm sorry for hiding all this from you, Rita.
No, don't apologize. I totally understand your reasoning. All I'm saying is that Agnes and her devilish charm, and the still unfolding mystery behind her story, has me totally spellbound. I'm totally with you there. While it's true that I'm disappointed, I'm just happy I got to learn so much about the novel I love. Right? I'm glad someone here gets me.
Well, that's good at least. Huh. That's right. What's up? I completely forgot about this. 6 years ago, there was something rather peculiar enclosed in that manuscript. I found it. It was left in the back of the reference room. This is what was included with the manuscript.
It's some sort of metal, along with what appears to be a letter.
If you want to read it, help yourself. At the time, I had no earthly idea what it was talking about, so I just put it away. Huh. Let's see here.
Even if you don't understand this now, that's okay. When the time comes, she will surely appear. Please give this medal to the other Agnes? Huh? The other Agnes?
Okay, this has to be a coincidence, right? Everything okay?
Well, you see...
She's not with us right now, but we happen to have a friend, whose name is Agnes. Back from lunch and here we go again.
What is the deal with this? Wait, what? Seriously?
I apologize if this comes off as rude, but I find it difficult to believe that she'd be the Agnes from the novel. That's not what we're saying.
Our Agnes has beautiful straight hair. And Book Agnes had curly hair, right? That's right. She had curly, cream-colored hair that bounced and swayed with her every motion. That certainly sounds like a different person. But if that's the case, then what the heck's up with this letter? Yeah, I don't know. No matter how you slice it, this doesn't make a lick of sense. Right. We can sit and ponder this all day, but I doubt we'll arrive at any answers we're satisfied with. That's exactly why I'm giving this medal to you. Oh. Could this be a result of Agnes already having time traveled? Could Agnes have went back in time and wrote the book that inspired her name? That's like a weird loop though. That's like, that don't make sense. It was aliens, I got an idea now. Please give it to Agnes. Sure about this? Positive. I'm going to put my trust in this letter. All of you, and my own intuition. Okay then. In that case, we'll be sure she gets it. Along with everything you shared with us. Great. Thank you very much. I'd love to have a deep conversation with you and Yes someday. We should have brought her. After Edwin and Rita walked Van's group to the news agency's front door, and they went their separate ways.
And with that, the case is closed.
Can you imagine if, like, Agnes time traveled and, like, wrote Sunshine Agnes? Like, because she did something weird going into, I still don't know when that happens. When she went into Treon Tower with, like, Professor Hamilton? Witch's Medallion. Agnes is a witch in that series too. Witch's Medallion. Whoa, that's crazy! What the fuck? 50 CP every turn? Wait. What? It's on Yes specific? Man, that is a bait. Imagine giving you an accessory that Agnes isn't even here to use. That is so unfortunate, man. I can't even use her in the garden. I was surprised too, but I don't think you'll find any answers just thinking on it. It was the same for me 6 years ago. Perhaps it's strange, but I feel like doing this is right. Please take this to your Agnes. And do come back again. Do come back again sometime. A different Agnes. That's kind of shocking. I knew there was something mysterious about Sunshine Agnes. Thank you so much for looking into everything. I hope we can talk about Agnes again someday. Oh, whoa. Okay. What about this?
Search time.
What about this? What if, like... What if, like, Agnes's mom wrote it? Oh, all topic cases closed. Himmel?
Chalk one up.
Himmel from Freered? Who's gonna get Himmel? What is Himmel? Oh, Himmel is pretty goated.
Arts driver updated.
Okay, we got the Whale, we got Hell of Kervanos, we got Grand Rock Fist. We don't need Grand Rock Fist on reset. Divine Phoenix. We need the Tentacle. We need Zodiac Sign. We need Ideal Force. And we need... We might as well throw on a Celestial just in case. Because we did lose Elaine the other time and had no way to res her besides using items. Yeah. Or maybe... No, yeah. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Elaine needs some spells, some arts. We will throw Zodiac Sign in there, and we will throw Hell of Kervanos, just whenever she has a free, like, 0 cost
We have all kinds
Damn, that's crazy though.
fresh vegetables.
That is an insane accessory that I cannot use until we get on Yes back.
These are idols? They're kind of cute.
Okay, everyone, it's finally time. The day of the full-fledged rocket launch for Project Startaker. We've been looking forward to it for ages now. And I think all of you here in Inkerville are going to have an incredible time too. This is a historic moment when humanity finally reaches the stars. We'll be heading back to the capital after this, but I'm so glad we had fun together last night. We all gaze up at the same sky, so let's root for this. Let's root for the rocket launch's success today. This isn't exactly in the plans, but we'll be performing a song for you right here and right now. Surprise! Come on, everyone, let's get fired up. This is our song, Planet Rain. Rachel planned everything today. She was so upset when we first got sent out here, but it looks like yesterday's show really had an impact on her. I swear, she should just be honest about her feelings. Since we're idols, we have to live up to our fans' expectations no matter what. Our concert yesterday did surprisingly well, which means the people of the city are now part of our fan base. So we'll have to make sure they have a good time before we head back to the capital. Yeah, that's a good way to get some diehard fans in Inkerville, I will say. Okay. How's the hospital looking? And how are we doing on, like, time? We've been housekeeping for 2 hours and 44 minutes? Crazy. Oh. Are you alright, Mr. Wei? You don't look so good. We should beat him up again.
Oh, well. The broken bone definitely isn't doing me any favors. But if I think of it as a badge of honor for having protected my beloved son, it's not so bad.
Please don't push yourself too hard. Here, I'll show you to your room.
If you don't mind me asking, could I lean on your shoulder for support? And could I trouble you to pass along your T-phone number? Yeah, I can't breathe.
Mr. Leroy?
Ignore this deadbeat. Don't let him distract you from your work. This fracture ain't worth fussing over. I'm sure he can make it to his room by himself. Right?
Oh, I see. Take care then. The way she just slides off.
How's it hanging, Ronnie? And you brought your fixer friends with you. Did you come to check up on me? You really know how to put a smile on this old man's face. Don't get the wrong idea, you bastard. I was just making sure you weren't being a nuisance, and sure enough, I caught you here with your pants down. Keep creeping on the staff like this and I'll break your other leg. You clear? Come on now, Ronnie. A hospital's no place to be making such violent threats. I was only doing a bit of innocent skirt chasing is all.
At least he seems to be doing better than I thought he'd be.
Heard the bone will probably heal quickly, with it being a clean break and all. His dad is an interesting one, I'll say that much.
Is that what a family really is?
Well, it looks different for everyone. I heard the gist of what happened from Hayward. I'm glad you guys are all alright. Honestly, I'm amazed you got through all that in one piece.
You speak as though you were aware of what sort of danger we were in.
Did you know it from the get-go? That the one behind the martial artist mask was actually the tyrant?
Yeah. He probably had a feeling, right?
It's not like I had any proof. He died 40 years ago after all. So that's why a good-for-nothing bum like you was so weirdly serious about chasing him. Yeah, now, obviously, I couldn't have known the reason he resurfaced. That said, there's something I wanted to confirm for myself. When I heard talk about you becoming the Gui in Longport, I felt my blood running cold, and it's been churning ever since. For whatever reason, I have held fear somewhere in my heart for a man whose face I've never seen. In the end, I wasn't able to bear witness to him myself. You.
So the reason you left your wife and then Longport behind was because...
Figured it out, didn't you, young lady? That's right, You were just drowning in debt. Don't go trying to save face over what you did. And Fairy, don't read into it in a way that makes him out to be the good guy at heart. Just be buying into the lies he's peddling.
I guess I still have a long way to go. Don't feel bad, Fairy. You didn't do anything wrong. What's important here is that something which should have been impossible has in fact occurred.
Not to mention the guy's still at large. Yeah, I know. There's only one thing to do about that. Next time we meet, he's gonna be on the other end of the thrashing of the century, which I'll deliver. That's all there is to it. That's fine as so long as you maintain focus on what's That's fine, so long as you maintain focus on what must be done. The details still leave me concerned, but we can address that once we've seen our objective through.
I finished and posted some memes in the Discord. Wow, let's check them out. I'm down to check them out. Real quick meme check. Where's my Discord? I didn't open Discord. The memes. Aliens for sure. The other one, yes. Tammy Jacopo and YouTube, man. It's all aliens. Damn, you got hella aliens here. The other on yes. Come little Gaga, I'll take thee away to a land of enchantment. It's always aliens. It is always aliens. Thank you, Flash. We love everyone. Okay.
Alright, you ass, your leg's broken. So even if it's against your nature, try to keep in line. I'm going to finish this, but don't get it through your head that I'm doing it for you, because I'm not. Ronnie. Fine, just be careful out there.
And Jeremy gave me a new idea. The meme day.
I spent the whole morning on such a serious discussion. Well, now that my examination is over, maybe I'll head out for a little what? A little rest and relaxation back in my room.
What a guy.
What would you like?
Ooh, kanji. Gosh, all I ate when I had stomach poisoning, stomach poisoning, what it's called, food poisoning. All I ate when I had food poisoning was kanji.
Take care.
It was
now.
a little sad, but it was still pretty good. Dark risotto. Who's gonna make it? Is it gonna be Reset? Does Reset make risotto? Yorda. Okay. Damn, 75 CP?
You want me to cook? Looks aren't everything, okay?
Love
yeah,
me
we got food to eat.
Love me a sugar rush.
And it's oh, it's not a meal.
I'm stuffed.
Okay. How close are we to getting that 30? Very close. It's probably like a couple of food items and we got it all. Yeah, shocked to hear about Dr. Grant. Sorry about that. Okay. Nurse Plume. So you ladies will be assigned in the hospital ward as usual. It looks like we'll be able to get things completely back to normal soon. Thank you so much. It's so impressive how you've got everything back on track so quickly, Finley. I heard you even negotiated with the doctors first or something like that. I just offered some unique insight for from a nurse's perspective is all. Also, I think you did a great job responding during the crisis, Plume. You made even fewer mistakes than usual. Maybe you're the type who shines under pressure. Wow, really? That's great. I was worried about making any more mistakes. That feels like a backhanded compliment. You made even fewer mistakes than usual? Try to aim to do just as good of a job every day as you did today. And let's all keep doing our best for the patient's sake.
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
I'd be upset if a coworker came up to me and was like, "You did less mistakes today, good job." I'd be like, "You imply that I make mistakes every day like that?" Yeah, it was a very backhanded compliment. I mean, at least she took it in stride, I guess. Everything's been kind of a big mess, but we can't let that get us down. I'll work hard with the other nurses and we'll have everything A-okay. Alright, so one of the doctors went missing, right?
Hey, I saw the bulletin board. Look busy. Want me to come back later?
Oh, thank you for coming. That's okay. I can explain the situation in just a minute. That should cover the morning shifts. Let's get to work, everyone. Yes, ma'am.
Medical Director Heineman's been missing since this morning. He's probably just out at a strip club.
Yes, thanks to the situation with Dr. Grant, the police have been looking into how the hospital handles administration. After all, part of the problem was that the medical director kept piling more and more work on the doctor's plates. As you know, the existence of the illegal underground lab was made public yesterday. It sounds like it was constructed in secret by the former medical director who had ties to the mafia. Medical Director Heineman decided to cover up its existence entirely. But the actual covering up was left entirely to Dr. Grant. Unbelievable. That's called tampering with evidence, isn't it? This whole thing's rotten. Seeing as it's related to Almada, I expect the hospital was required to present any and all evidence.
So, to protect his own ass, the director saddled the doctor with all his dirty work.
Sounds like a rather stressful position to be in. Yeah, and it's because of those masked guys, those masked guys were able to get him.
In a manner of speaking, you could also say the doctor was another victim. Other than the whole manufacturing illegal drugs and mixing them in the normal prescription, sure. Anyhow, it's pretty obvious that since all this stuff's about the hospitals coming to light, our director decided to make himself scarce before the police showed up with the official warrants. Which means our jobs this time are going to be to find the medical director and attempt some good old-fashioned persuasion.
Right, we want him to disclose everything he's hiding and take responsibility by cooperating with the investigation. Maybe this is a case that should be left to the police or the guild. But you did help us out yesterday. I figured I'd bring it up to you first.
I see. What should we do? Let's do it.
This is a chance to go in every direction.
Alright, we get the picture. I'll take the case. You coming too, Yorda? That's not a problem for you, is it, Elaine?
It's not a problem for me. I'm working for you part-time after all. Given the circumstances, this sounds like a job better suited for the guild. But I suppose I don't have any issues with making it a forced brigand. I'm eating another granola bar. This lady is the famous Beauty's Blade, isn't she? Someone else from the guild came by yesterday too. I appreciate the help. Please put the matters to rest. I've heard the medical director didn't return home, so he may have already left Anchorville. There may be no way to follow him, so you're free to let this go if you have to.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Could he have been stuck on the road? Van and crew obtained a photo of medical director Heineman to show people from their Zyphus. Now, how do we go about investigating this? If he just disappeared between last night and this morning, it's unlikely any information will be on the Orbital net. Don't forget they said his car was still at his house.
I didn't want to tail. Normally someone would take the train or bus if they didn't want anyone following them. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to look into the way someone could leave town. This ain't that big of a city, so it shouldn't take too long to get a handle on everything.
I get it, okay? Why did Judith get, defensive about that? Just the fact that the city isn't big? Huh. Anyways, if we take a look around, we should be able to find out the route someone could use to get out of town. Indeed. And he's probably not used to being on the run, so he's likely left a few clues. Then we should start with the train station and South Exit bus stop and go from there.
Yes, let's head into the city.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Right.
Gosh. Sky talking about that frap got me really wanting that frap. We're 10,000% going to get it tonight.
A moment, please.
Have you seen this man? This guy? Oh yeah, I saw him. He came in early at 5 in the morning. I told him we couldn't let anyone into the station until 5:30, but he was pretty belligerent.
So he did come here.
Then did he wait around until he could go in? No, he yelled fine then and ran off in a huff. I didn't see him again after that, so I don't think he ever got on the train. I see. Thank you.
That's one route down.
I feel like what happened to him, he must have went to the train station. They didn't let him on. He went on the bus and there were no lines, and he was like, all right, I'm gonna fucking walk. And then he's barely made any distance outside.
It's sometime after noon, right?
Excuse me?
Time, move faster.
This guy. Yeah, he's the guy I spoke with a little while ago. Real pain in the you-know-what.
I see. So he came up to you while you were on break after you dropped us off. Wasn't a bad idea. There wasn't any other taxis operating that early.
Did he say anything about wanting to get out of Anchorville in a hurry? Almost word for word. But I was having breakfast since this was right after the drive from the capital. I figured I'd better be on standby just in case you guys needed me.
What a good guy. We love you, Giordano.
Let me tell you, he did not take it well when I turned him down. I told him I was sorry, but, you know, there certainly wasn't anything you needed to apologize for.
That would have been around, what, like 7 a.m.?
Schedule's coming together. Thanks, Giordano. Glad I could help.
It's sometime after noon, right?
How else? What is over here that he could have used to get out of here? Catch a ride with Denzel? Likely not.
Excuse me?
This old man? Wait a second, he's the doc who was just, yakking at me. What about him? That recently, huh?
Did he ask you to take him somewhere by chance?
That's exactly right. He said he'd pay me anything if I took him to a rush and mess with him. But I can't just drop my cargo and go for a joyride. So I told him, I said, this ain't a taxi, pal. And he went off about how he was a hospital big shot, now he'd make me regret it. He ranted at me for a bit, then went away.
Wow, talk about unreasonable. He must have really been at a wit's end. That would have been about 8 a.m., giving us a clear pattern of the director's movements. Great. Thanks, driver.
Sure. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm happy to help.
And is that the point when he decided to finally give in and try to take the bus?
Got a question for you.
This guy, huh? Yeah, it's him. It was around 6 this morning when he showed up at the bus stop and asked for a timetable for our long-distance buses.
6 a.m., huh? Did you take a bus then?
Nope, the early morning bus had just left, and I let him know that the next one wouldn't be until 8 a.m. He exploded, saying he didn't have time to wait and left. For anyone that's stressed out, I recommended a nice, relaxing bus ride. You can say that again. Thank you for the valuable information. So the truck was the last stop.
Now then, I think we've learned everything we can in the city.
Indeed. Sounds like the medical director probably hasn't managed to leave yet. I suppose he could try walking along the roads, but something tells me he isn't the type.
I don't think he'd use a car or bike either. Since he doesn't want anyone to see him, he probably ain't laying low in a hotel somewhere.
In that case, where could he be? Maybe we should take a minute and go over the intel we've gathered so far? Wow. Being able to narrow things down this much based on the things we've heard around town sure is impressive. You might even be able to give our junior bracers or even our senior bracers a run for their money.
Oh, really? Psh, might.
I guarantee it at this point. And Yes is usually the one who lays out all the information. Oh. Very. You're right.
Chalk that up to our boss man's influence, and the fact she was a pretty smart cookie to begin with.
She really has shown remarkable growth, hasn't she?
Don't remember teaching her a thing.
Are you blushing? Even if I feel blessed to get to spend every day in a workplace that provides ample opportunities to learn. Or even I feel blessed to get to spend every day in a workplace that provides ample opportunities to learn.
It's not often we get to watch the youth come into their own. It can be quite moving. You don't gotta jump onto the dog pile too, Master. Getting back on topic, I'd say it's a safe bet the medical director hasn't gone anywhere yet. From the sound of things, he never went back to the station to catch the next train. And he's been trying to stay out of the public places in case there's a warrant out for his arrest. The key is going to be figuring out what order the director moved in since early this morning. Yorda, you got any ideas?
That me?
You're a temp staff member, aren't you? Think of it as a rite of passage. You may be an almighty enforcer of Ouroboros, but here you're just another newbie. You don't have to tease her. Not that this isn't a good chance for her to be a part of the team. Good luck, Yorda. I wasn't really paying attention that much, but I guess I remember the gist. Everywhere the old fogey went had a pretty clear timestamp. So the order was... It was taxi? No, it was train to taxi to truck. That is none of them. It was train to taxi to bus to truck. Because he got there at 5, the train station. And then the taxi, Giordano, got here at 5 and was taking his breakfast at 6, which would mean 7 o'clock would be the bus stop, which I think the bus stop said the next one was 8 o'clock and he didn't want to wait. And then the freight truck, he didn't want to take him straight up. Am I right? Let's see. Walk through check. Yeah, Gaga's getting it. Gaga's getting it, but we might be wrong still, so we gotta double check. Gotta double check our answers. It is train, bus, taxi, freight. Ah, we're wrong. Really? Okay. Bingo. I guess it makes the most sense from like a landscape perspective. There's not a lot of like running back and forth. Looking at how the city's laid out, it's pretty obvious what order he went in. You're right, it's pretty easy to understand. I got it wrong though. Yep, as expected. It's like she gets this town, it's like she gets this town's layout better than me, and I'm from here. Nice work. Based on what the truck driver said, it's clear where the director is headed. Yeah, tracks. It tracks. Given what happened last night. And where did he run off to? The Anchorville Logistics Center. If he went by foot, then we still have time to catch up to him. And we were just there. Nothing for it but to head back over in the car. If memory serves, Sky had problems with it too. Let's run his ass down, straight to the logistics center.
Let's make haste.
I feel a fight coming on, and we're gonna blast his ass with the new dual art that we got. Now then, last option he's got is to try and get a freight truck to take him. Given his usual demeanor, there's a good chance trying to hitch a ride didn't go well for him, huh? Oh, there's bracers here. Right, Regina and Gray. I spoke to them when they arrived. It seems they've taken over for the investigation of last night's incident. If anything happened, they'd know. Let's ask them. Can we go back? Oh, there's a chest.
Oops.
No,
sense going.
come on.
No sense
The chest
going
is right
this
there.
My
Shoot.
bad.
Wrong way.
Shoot. Wrong
Okay,
way.
fine.
Not this way.
So, that's the story behind last night's incident at the hospital? Medical Director Heinemann, huh? If that's the case, then he was totally trying to cover up dangerous substances. Now that you mention it, I think I did see a man in a lab coat a little while ago. There's no doubt he's your guy. He looked like he thought we would jump him. I'm sure he was lumping you in with the police and didn't want to get close. Do you know which way he was headed then?
Pretty sure it was going to the left.
Oh. Frederica? This ended up taking longer than I'd like, but at least the cargo's okay. Please make sure to deliver it in one piece. Our company's future depends on it.
Just leave it to me, Missy. I'll get it to Edith in no time flat.
He's in that truck. Hey, that's Agnes' senior from school. Her name was Frederica, right? Oh, you're that Spriggan, aren't you? And you've got the whole office with you, too. It sounds like you had a rough time yesterday. My family actually runs a medical equipment manufacturing company, and we had our product stored here. We wanted to get the shipment sent off to the capital last night, but obviously that didn't happen, given everything that went on. And we couldn't even find where it was stored this morning, so believe me when I tell you I was panicking big time. We finally found the shipment thanks to the goddess, but right when we were all set, that guy showed up out of nowhere. He may be one of our customers, but that doesn't mean he can demand whatever he wants. We may not do business together in the future. Looks like we already hit the jackpot. It sounds like the person in question is Medical Director Heineman of Anchorville General Hospital. I gather he wanted to ride along with the shipment and change the destination. How did you know? Those were his demands exactly. Our company's success is riding on the shipment, so I turned him down. He did not take it well. If that other guy hadn't come by and said something, I was going to call the bracers. Yes, please don't hesitate to rely on us if anything happens. So the medical director's over there, is he?
Hold on a sec. Just who's the other guy?
I don't know. They just appeared on a normal bike and spoke to the medical director. The fucked up Spriggan. Thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure he actually called himself a Spriggan. Someone you know?
It's Reset's oomph from the future. What kind of driving was that? That's the jackass that showed up in the capital a couple days ago.
Isn't he the one who said he was Van's follower?
We can still make it. Let's go.
Regina, Gray, stay here just in case. I forget his name, but he is also from the future. He kind of like tore out of here like a bat out of hell. I don't know if we catch him. So this pain in the butt showed up at the Capitol.
Yeah, before he skipped town. Figured he'd show up sooner or later. Looks like sooner. And something tells me this ain't a coincidence.
Poor Fabio getting the cocky meat treatment. It would appear he's beaten Mr. Arkwright to the punch and got into contact with Medical Director Heineman first. Then he no doubt proposed to force Spriggan, escape from Anchorville by motorbike. Doesn't it feel like he's been involved in this from the start? It does sound like the director's actions were a little too erratic around town. Right, even if a warrant did go out for his arrest, it wouldn't have been publicized so early in the morning. Still, he did everything and anything he could to get away from the city.
Which would suggest someone was likely hinting at trouble, inciting it.
Everything makes a lot of sense when you think about it like that.
I don't think there's any doubt at this point. And the question is why. He was a real jerk-off, but he wouldn't just let the medical director run away. Hold on, looks like I'm getting a call. That you, Arkwright. This is Deswani. You're cooperating with the guild these days. Let me get straight to the point. You don't have any pals in your office that I don't know about, right?
The Spriggan.
Half an hour ago, some young guy came into the police station where Dr. Grant was being held. He said he was a Spriggan and that he had my permission to release the doctor. I guess telling the local force we were cooperating has come back to bite me.
That fucking sucks, man. That destroyed a lot of the good faith. That's so bad. We had to beat his ass. We were getting on Deswani's good side for a little bit.
This guy's taunting me. Looks like he wants to settle things with you once and for all.
Yes, it appears the medical director was just the bait. His proposal to help the director out of Anchorville was just an excuse for the real Force Brigand. And the one who requested that Force Brigand was Dr. Grant, who was acting weird last night. Or maybe he was being influenced by the imposter Fabio too. Sounds like Dr. Grant really has it out for the medical director then. Indeed, things might turn dangerous.
Let's say that again. Let's use our shard search and capture him.
I think there's something nearby. Want to search?
The footsteps do be going down here.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Wait, before I go save this doctor, have I caught this fish?
Let's do this thing.
Alright, Fabio, you fuck ass, we're gonna beat your ass. It isn't locked. I don't think we need to worry about traps either. Seems like someone else is here with them. Remember the warehouse? Oh, thank you for reminding me. It's probably Dr. Grant since they got him out of the police custody.
It's fate, but I hear a strange presence. If we were planning to go in there, you'd best prepare yourself, Van.
Yeah, I know. He's well prepared and he's got that needle gun too. Better not take any chances.
I need to make sure I'm ready for anything. Let's go grab that. What? We can't go grab that. Maybe after? I hope. Oh, wait, Grant. Just let me explain. I'm sure you'll understand if you just let me. You're sure? Yeah, you're sure, you're sure, are you? How many times did I beg you to stop this only for you to refuse before even hearing me out? And then you forced me to cover up that entire damn facility. If you didn't play with fire, I never would have had to do any of those things. Don't make excuses. You're the one who decided to work with those masked people.
We should let everyone in here die.
Where did you get that?
Ever hear of a little thing called connections? This is just another 4 SPG on my docket.
Wait. Is Fabio Kaji Tang?
Bastard. I already agreed to pay you a fortune to get me off the hook.
Sure you did. But talk is cheap. You want results, you pay my full fee.
That is absolutely Kaji Tang. I hear Ichiban anywhere.
5,000 mira an hour. Pony that up. And any request you got is fair game next time around. Oh, that doesn't seem like that'll be happening.
Adios! You'll go up in the price and charge him more than the real thing.
Wow, wow.
We gotta fight evil Ichiban Spriggan.
I bet even you didn't know I'd show up with such impeccable timing. You know I hold the cards here, right? Whether it's letting this geezer go or helping the doc get his revenge. It's all up to me.
Man, I'm kind of giving him the same voice.
Oh, I know. Not bad. You've got to be, what, 20? You're certainly more proficient than I was at that age. If only you hadn't been influenced by one particular scumbag.
What do you mean, Van? The informant Yakumo Kante, who was presumed dead, appeared last night. Wait, you mixed up with that scumbag? So that's why you were looking into all those old Force Brigands in the capital. And you even used Inspector Daswani's name. All with the help of a very talented informant. You can't see the vestiges. You're just being used by them. Exactly. He's not even close to them as he's not even as close to them as Ix is.
That definitely changes the tenor of the conversation. This young man and the two over there, are but pieces to the vestiges, easily discarded after use. Got that right.
What are you talking about?
Are you saying that I'm just an innocent bystander caught up in someone else's mess? Like hell, you did plenty of horrible shit on your own. Fine, I admit it. I'm here in Anchorville on Yakumo's invitation as of the night before last. And I did play a little part in yesterday's chaos.
There's that needle gun.
He's got a needle gun. But calling me nothing but a piece to be discarded is a bit much, don't you think? Ha!
Whoa. He's got dudes? Oh, he's got hella dudes. We on some Dynasty Warriors level mobs. 8 octopus demons and 4 bat demons engaging. It's the ones from the underground lab, plus some from the garden? E-factor contamination confirmed, including in Fabio Rosso himself.
Don't come any closer. What in the world is happening?
Zero, Theo. We will ensure their safety.
You two get back. Everyone else prepare to attack.
Got it. I'll give you a hand.
Time for us OGs to put an end to this.
Alrighty then. Let's settle which one of us is the real deal. We'll both lay the right to call ourselves Spriggans on the line. Then Arkride.
Works for me. I'll teach you what it means to be a Spriggan, kid.
He's got that white light, that white aura. Wait, we only get 3 attackers? What's up with that? Okay, well, I guess that's fine.
Here's some fun. Time to get serious.
Why do we only get 3?
Here it comes. Show come this.
And why did he heal?
Here goes.
Nice to see you, thanks.
Just try it. Got the number. Got the number.
Now it's my turn.
Well, Hell of Kervanos. Well, maybe the whale. Hell of Kervanos. How many attacks does this? I want to see how many hits this does.
I'll aid you.
Is it just one big hit? If it is, that kind of sucks. Ooh. So it's 10 hits. That's not bad.
Take it quick. I bring my utmost. Not a chance. Take it quick.
We're working his ass.
To me, everyone. Resonant blow. Van, your turn.
Go, you can do it! Nice to see you, thanks.
We should go on the attack.
Not Sunray. We'll use Vandalizer Raid.
Brace yourself.
Feels like a while since we've seen it.
Vandalize! Raid! Just try it. One more.
All right, Mr. Fabio. If that is your real name.
All for you.
Whoa.
Slow ass.
Oh, he actually hit us.
It's on you, Vicent.
He's got dodge? What's his dodge like?
All there is to know.
Unforge.
DLC activate.
Whoa, Faker. I'll show you. I'll make you eat those words. Sorry, Sonic the Hedgehog brain.
Initiating drive.
Take it quick.
Lohengrin.
I suggest you strike
Too slow. Glowing grin. Not a chance. Reset.
And then now the hell. Hit him with hell.
I'll aid you.
For big damage. That's pretty big damage.
Here I go.
Ooh, we get to go again? Maybe we do the whale.
Initiating drive.
I'll aid you.
The whale comes. The whale does more damage. Or no, it doesn't. Those look pretty similar.
I'll aid you.
So that was 70k. This is almost 90k. Okay, yeah. The whale is, or the hell move is better.
Bring them to heal with the ZLC.
Not a chance.
Boost gauge
Still more.
loader removed. Activating sharp thanks.
On my blade, I.
Let me see you squirm.
Oh, he's got an S crap, or he's got an S a boost thing. I mean, that's nothing.
Sincere thanks.
He wasted his time.
Go for it, Elaine.
Too slow. Glowing grin. Not a chance.
Yeah, I cannot lie, Elaine
Your
does
turn.
have aura with that like angle. Here, let's do. I don't get to use Raging Buster all that
Go
often.
on the attack.
Raging Buster! Just try it. They're down. Go for it, Elaine.
Elaine finishes it? Yeah, Elaine can finish it. Let's let no, let's let Van finish it with the sun ray.
We should go on right.
Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Really get Fabio a taste of the medicine.
Gates hold more now.
Shit! How late can I get?
There we go. So where were the rest of the monsters? I was kind of hoping to fight like 20 dudes.
Am I alive? Damn it. Damn it all. Guess I can't compete with the real thing after all. Stop with this whole real thing talk. You should know, I didn't start this whole Spriggan business with some grand vision in mind. It was simply a way for me to find my place as someone who didn't belong to decent society or the underworld. Whether it was a detective, a bounty hunter, a negotiator, whatever. I worked my ass off where nobody could see, just to prove to myself that my existence had worth. Honestly, you could say this whole thing came from a real dark place.
Van.
So that's how it is.
Still, your way of doing things has touched so many people, Van. Yes, many of us were saved by your inviting warmth. If anything you could say is nothing more than a flirt.
You were just trying to demean yourself to get me to quit, is that it? What? No. I'm saying I'm me and you're you. And honestly, it's flattering having people following after me. Not you in particular, but knowing there's someone who saw the way I lived and was able to use that to find a path is pretty special. Even if my influence probably ain't worth more than 1% of their growth. I'm glad I started this business. Even if there have been some tough times, seeing my way of doing things pan out for the better is real satisfying. What can I say? I'm easily pleased. You.
Is he talking about that girl in Yes? The one that we just missed? Van having a protege, yeah. Certainly sounds like it. I don't know if I can compete with that. Elaine, now is not the time to be having those thoughts.
Now that I've been duped by old Yakumo, I guess this is the end of the line for me. Sorry, but you probably already know I've got no clue where those guys were headed. All contact was only one way. Still, they probably haven't left yet. Oh, don't worry about any of that. This was my fourth Spriggan in the first place, after all. It ain't gonna stop you from calling yourself a Spriggan, so do what you want. Just keep a hold of yourself and try not to cause any trouble for us. That's my only condition for letting you use that Spriggan name. That said, we still got a score to settle for this case. Smile. Oh, wait.
Beat his ass! A nice punch for using Daswani's name. After exacting his revenge, Van and Co. delivered the unconscious Fabio and Dr. Grant to the local police. A warrant went out for Medical Director Heinemann, who was questioned at the station regarding tampering with evidence. However, the whereabouts of the vestiges remained unknown. I'm surprised we didn't get, like, a choice. I would have thought we would have gotten a choice to, like, pick one of those, like... Because I saw I was given a lot of points for law, order, and chaos. Van reported everything to the nurse Finlay. And once they were paid, the group resumed their work.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Oh. Damn. Okay, never mind. I mean, I'll take that. Ooh, that's big. You're too balanced. Wow, it's unfortunate. We are a dirty fence sitter. Law alignment.
Good stuff.
Warehouse chest, thank you.
Good stuff.
Flash Infinite and Vorpal version AAA.
Good stuff.
Are any of these crazy? Ooh, evasion 15. We'll take that. Any of these good for, ooh, speed 12? A 145 speed reset with some more arts damage. And what else did we get? We got Guardian B. Who needs resistance? Is that it? Okay. Not bad, not bad. We are probably not going to be getting to... We could potentially get to rank 5 in Chaos, I think. If there are more quests to do, maybe we can hit it.
Divide and conquer strategy for this.
Welcome to Anchorville Hospital. We resumed operation this morning. There's also talk of the police questioning people. Good grief, I just hope this gets resolved soon. Fee's quote for chest gets stuck in my mind. What does Fee say for chest again?
Let's be on our
What
way.
other achievements are you close to collecting rewards on the big list? We got a couple. Let me see. Couple to work on here, though. Like, I need another 53 more EX chains. Almost got all the plugins. One more driver. Oh, we didn't read the news. We've got a lot. This is a big housekeeping episode. Because, like, I haven't even read the newspaper for today. The Eaton newsletter issue 2. And we've also still got our Connect events.
What do you want to do?
I didn't need to take Beauregard to the theaters.
Much obliged.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, completing all 4 Spriggans get to the Lucifer driver. Lucifer. Interesting.
This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security conducting search.
I don't know if I want to be in that one. Maybe I do. This is fine.
Conducting search.
That was so close. Do I really need to like thread the needle there?
This is kid stuff. Security conducting search.
Oh, we're not getting that.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
Whoa, get out of the high speed mode.
Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Guess we can grab this.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
This motherfucker's chasing us.
Conducting search.
We should have time to spare. I don't think this is going on for much longer.
Security conducting search.
Yeah, there we go. There's the goal.
I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
I feel like they're really lax on the time in this game. I seem to remember hacking being kind of like close. Was there hacking before? Pluto's Nova. Oh, and another arts plugin.
Let's see.
Wait, so does that mean I only need one more arts plugin? Arts driver? Damn, okay. Yeah, and then Lucifer for 4 Spriggan. I wonder where that last driver is going to be.
Jeez, it's gonna take forever.
Can't forgive that scumbag who pretended to be a Spriggan, but even worse than him is the medical director who hid away the entire underground complex. Yeah. I'm glad he was caught in the end, yeah. Can't believe the guy on the bike was some kind of wannabe Spriggan. If he hadn't gone down that wrong path, he might have had a promising future as a bracer or even Arkwright's assistant. Yeah, maybe. A little too van-like to be like part of the van party. Like, imagine having 2 vans. Is this talk to the police questioning people. We're just gonna like skim through a lot of these. Unless it says something cool. The world is about to enter a new era. This hospital needs to change too. Yeah, 2 Grendels. Truly appreciate both the medical director and Grant for help. From here on, the rest of us will need to make every effort we can to improve the hospital bit by bit. Who's up here? Betsy? Betsy, was it? You've got my test results, right? Is everything okay? I can't tell you here, but I'll explain I'll explain in the consultation room. Oh, and the ENT doctor is unavailable, so the examination will need to be scheduled for later. What? Also, regarding the medication you were prescribed, the pharmacist in charge of that, Velverine, hasn't come in yet. What the heck is going on? Ugh. I've been freaking out every day since, I need to be hospitalized for tests. And on top of that, a bunch of monsters showed up in the town last night. At this point, I'm so panicked, it's just turned into anger. She remembers the monsters. The bracers protected me from the monsters last night, but the hospital staff claim they don't know what I'm talking about. I am experiencing congestion at this time. I haven't really coughed today. Have you noticed that? I've noticed that. Maybe taking the medicine before stream actually did help. Maybe I have been sick. I got the perfect present from Luna yesterday. I want to give it to her as soon as possible. Huh, glad to hear it. I'm sure she'll love whatever you got her. After all, it's something you put a lot of thought into picking. Yeah, but maybe I should wait to give it to her until after my surgery next week. Doctor, could you keep this safe for me until then? Sure thing. Leave it to me. Yuto. You need to be the one to give it to her. As long as we both do our best, everything will work out just fine. Thanks, Doctor. I'm counting on you for the surgery. Dr. Hussein's done a lot of difficult surgeries. He's so dependable. He takes time to listen to me, and he even lets me go outside. With him supporting me, I feel like I can do anything. I'm going to get better for him and for Luna. Surgery isn't something a patient goes through alone, nor is it something a doctor performs alone. It's something both of us together, with all the staff face as a team. It's a difficult procedure, but with all of us working together, I'm certain we'll succeed. What a good guy. We love Dr. Hussein. He seems like a good doctor. We would trust him. Hit my mic, sorry. Okay. So we're on to the last bits. Connect event? Connect event. What do we got?
What do you want to do?
Shizuna and Yorda. Ooh. This morning I received an email from an unknown sender. Apparently they wanted to talk to me about Shizuna in private via Zypha. Shizuna has been showing up in the Grim Garden recently. Should I hear this in person? Uncomfortable connection. I got word from the Bracers, Alvis and Gray, that one of their junior members disappeared. Now that I think about it, it might be related to my temp. Maybe I should check in on her. Oh, yeah. Well. Daughter or wife? Choose one.
Major, this is incredible.
My inclination, I'm very curious about Yorda. Whereas with Shizuna, I already know, like, what she's like. But, like, we don't really have much going on with Yorda. We just know she's kind of like broody teen.
What do you want to do?
Let's talk with Yorda first, and then we'll run back Shizuna. Maybe?
What do you want to do?
Shizuna's a 1v1 battle, though. Let's do Shizuna first. And then we'll do Yorda. Band's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Oh, Shizuna's attendant. What was her name?
It's
Kaide.
me, Kaide. Thank you again for your help yesterday, Sir Arkwright.
Right back at you. So, what's up? Wasn't expecting to get an encrypted orb mail from you. I apologize for reaching out so suddenly, but it's regarding a matter I wish to remain private. The truth is, the princess was supposed to come to Longlai on business today. But she has yet to arrive. I was hoping you might know something. She's supposed to be in Longlai on the day of the rocket launch, huh? Sure sounds fishy. So she's basically playing hooky. Nothing seemed to be bothering her at the garden, but I guess it's not like she'd tell us anything. The princess can be fickle at times, but it sounds like you have the means to contact her. Yeah, I know a place where I can get in touch with her. Want me to reach out? That would be greatly appreciated. Though it is a relief that she was fine the last time you saw her. When I spoke to her briefly yesterday, it seemed as though she was fighting back her heightened emotion. What? Forget I said anything. I'm sorry to trouble you with this, but please reach out to her. Yesterday, huh? Now that I think about it, it did seem like something might have happened with Schwarzer and his squad. That was only yesterday? Oh good. Looks like she's logged into the garden right now. No one else is in there. Works for me. Just Van and Shizuna alone in the garden? What could happen? A fight. Oh, what the fuck? Also, hello, Usagi. Good to see you, good to see you. We about to beef it with our friend. How's Stress Beyond the Horizon going? We've been doing a lot of housekeeping, but it's all been really, really peak so far. That was with this insane spiritual pressure. Where's Shizuna? Don't tell me. She's such a damn pain. Reach your hand in there. Did the memento orbs do this? You can just teleport? Whoa. Those are lino flowers from the east. Wait, what's with this ominous... I figured you were here. With that aura of yours. Is she in that, like, enlightened form? Oh my gosh, that is so freaky.
Fantastic.
But kinda hot.
I've never felt like this before. Each swing has been honed to perfection. So very sharp. So very deep. Transparent as the ocean. Each swing bears 0.
What the fuck? Whole ass title?
You've come at the perfect time, Van. Together, I know we can reach that grand frontier.
Yeah, no thanks. At least not when you've let yourself become nothing more than a beast. What the? Damn, we hitting Grendel's shin? Don't know if this place can hold up to us throwing down. That's not really my problem right now. I'm gonna wake you up from that nightmare. Open your damn eyes, Shizuna. Well, this seems important.
Be unleashed.
Oh, she kind of hitting that crazy style.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
Time for some payback.
Another case of 1000% to my friend, but 50% power to the world-ending final boss. We got frozen? Oh, that's so ass. Wait, we kind of took a lot of damage. Is she really gonna fuck me up like this?
We'll take that.
Oh, I'm still frozen.
Run wild.
Oh, if she freezes me again, I'm gonna be so weak. Okay.
Chop chop.
Time to challenge some food, yeah. Oh, I thought I gave Van a lot of health.
Try and do this.
Stop, please, Shizuna. You're not doing all this shit for me.
Are you okay?
We can't even use food. All right. We're cooked. Shizun's crafts are sure hit 2 evasion means nothing, yeah. I don't really need to use this, but it's not costing. And Zillion? Did Shizuna just take like 7 turns at once? Practically. Oh, that one missing sucks.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification.
This feels like I'm not gonna win.
Zero form. Duality. Ruinate.
This feels like I'm not gonna win.
Yeah.
I think I've lost.
Shiki Kagura.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're running it back. That is some nasty work. Yeah, run it back. We got this. Yeah. I mean, evasion's pointless, so we just want that like freeze lock. We do not want to get frozen. Burning blood will be good here. I feel like we kind of want... What can we do here?
I'll give it a try.
We're already like S-Craft maxing. Maybe just having that is going to be enough.
What do you want to do?
Alright. Skip all. I hope that doesn't skip after the fight.
Okay, let's go spirit unification. Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
Time for some payback.
And maybe we want to do damage received.
Hunker down. Mirage guard.
That helped out a lot. Only shame is we don't have any S boosts.
Here comes the closer!
Oh, get dodged. Oh, and broken like that. Here, let's get it up.
Run wild. Raging blizzard. This is it. Be unleashed.
That's 3 turns.
DLC is up.
That's 4 turns.
Freezing wind.
That's 5 turns.
We'll take that.
That's the type of shit Reset's doing.
Go full throttle. COC, activate.
No escape! Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Okay.
Alright, boost gauge.
We're hitting her pretty hard here. I think we've kind of got it. Like, we got her in a bit of a stun lock.
Alright, sharp field engaged. We'll take that. I'll lend a hand.
Oh, I guess I got a bit sloppy.
Damn, that frozen debuff really did a number on me. Because otherwise, I totally had it.
I can hear it. I can hear Akegarasu's voice.
Yeah, 9-day compared to the last one, really, though.
I knew it. That's what's causing it.
Akegarasu. Oh, the cursed blade. What are you fools doing? What is the meaning of this? I don't know, Vardis. Get out of here, man. You fucking nerd.
I wondered why a combat zone had expanded in the garden and was ripping open the data domain. You put so much stress on the system that one wrong move would have ravaged the spirit veins in the real world. If I hadn't been propping up the system in real time, it would have collapsed entirely. Huh. No wonder it was holding up. Sorry, but can I leave the rest up to you? Including send us back to base? Ah, how dare you make me use extra resources at a time like this?
Well, I mean, like, I guess I can't hate Novartis all that much if he was, like, open to just letting us go. She was over high five with Reem, but blue balled by the AI yesterday, yeah. Made it. Damn, he was pissed. His concern about resources is concerning. Still, it was thanks to him we managed to duke it out. Phew. You good now? Yeah, thanks to you. Looks like I made a real mess for you this time around. You kidding? This time? Yeah, sorry. And thanks. You really saved my butt. Seriously? Does she need this cursed sword? I got into a duel last night. More of a skirmish, really, but it was as if we were finishing something we started a year and a half ago. And that was just last night. Ren's holocore might be worth adding to your loadout, and a reserve party member. It reduces damage by 90% when you use the Brave Order. Oh yeah, Potter Motter. I went as far as I could, but in the end, I couldn't make it to the end. The curse smoldering in Akagarasu started to leak out, all because of my emotions. I had meant to get it under control myself, but it swallowed me whole. Seems like I awakened as the Divine Blade of Ruin. That's the first time I've heard that thing's name. But all this stuff about curses and doom is kind of wild. How can we skip this one? I take it you're not okay. Not really, but I've only returned the problem to its sheath, as it were. But at least this time I was able to put it to rest without devouring anyone. All because I was able to fight you until I couldn't fight anymore. This time, huh? Something happened before? It's known as Akagarasu, like a crow cawing at daybreak, but its true name has been lost to history. It is a weapon that has inherited both blood and curse, and the ability to connect souls and exorcise demons. I have been tasked with wielding this blade and keeping it in check. Master began to train me himself as soon as I was old enough to be aware of my surroundings. But the curse sealed within its blade was apparently too much, too powerful. Ah, cute. Young Shizuna. Its darkness transformed me into a beast that lusted for battle. When I came to, I was simply standing there. In my hand was the sword from which I had finally wrested back control. And at my feet, those that I had harmed. Among them, my brother's corpse. Oh, damn. Damn, Shizuna's got some ghost in the closet. Or, I don't know if that's the word for it. Has got some ghost she's dealing with. I think I finally get it. That's where it all began for you, isn't it? I wonder. Even after that horrible tragedy, I'm still every bit the child I was back then. I still practice my blade to the heart's content, to reach a state of zero. Just because it's so much fun. That's why I do everything I do. Look, I ain't gonna tell you what you're doing. I ain't gonna tell you that's the wrong way to live. Enjoy life to your fullest. Be the best you can be. That's the ideal way to live, frankly. But I don't buy that that's all there is to you. At least not now. You may go wherever you want to do. You may go wherever you want and do whatever you like. You're still giving us a helping hand when we need it. Plus, we've been so close. You're willing to lay it all on the table. She has that scene in the opening. Oh, is that when she's like... I was wondering about that in the opening. I suppose so. I wonder what made me wag my tongue. Maybe it's because it's you. Oh? Wait, Shizuna? You don't think you can understand me, and yet you make the effort to try anyways. You always talk about trying to avoid problems, but you're always the first one to step into them. She's kind of given that, like, fallen in love type look. Is Shizuna route unlocked? Just like this, you scoop up little bits from all over. And here you are trying to scoop me up as well. Hey.
Wait a sec. Isn't this a form of love, in a way?
What the hell are you talking about? Honestly, I don't think I'll ever understand you. But I'm starting to think that I want to. A little bit anyways.
Wow. Wow. So by the end, it is the Shizuna route that wins. Not Agnes, not Elaine. Shizuna. That is so romance coded.
I feel like I'm finally getting a small peek into your way of doing things.
Oh, maybe that's the reason you were able to pull me back from becoming a beast. If I've got someone like you around, then maybe... Alright, that settles it. I feel bad for Kaede and Kuragane, but I think they'll forgive me for this much.
Just what are you talking about now?
What do you think?
You know what? I don't think I want to know.
Oh, come on! At least take a guess.
Shizuna sounds like Gelika? A little bit. I can kind of hear it.
Stop acting like a clingy girlfriend.
So this is where you've been, princess. Oh, Kaede. Kaede jump scare.
Oh boy. Ah, here. I take it Marduk gave you a hand?
Indeed. I asked for their aid and they produced a limited account so that I could access the space for now. Now, first and foremost, princess, I'm glad you're unhurt. Yeah, sorry for worrying you. Damn, alright, I see it. I see it, Jeremy. Like, the Shizuna, like, romance is real. Once Kaede began her stern lecture, Shizuna fled from the garden. And after saying goodbye to an exasperated Kaede, Van 2 logged out. I made it. Welcome on in, Eli. Good to see you. Good to see you. We understand the Shizuna hype. I mean, we understand the Shizuna love. That's what I was talking about before. That is a crazy Connect event. Shizuna and the Van Bowl. I mean, I think Shizuna clears. And like, the way Van was like, oh, I don't think I'm ever gonna understand you, but I want to keep trying. Like, that is so like, damn, heart flutter type shit. Like, if I were Shizuna and I heard that, like brother needs to be more responsible for his words. Okay. Damn, do I want to even, like, I mean, I've got to see what Daughter's up to, but I think I'm gonna stick with that Shizuna one, because, like, that was really good. Unless Yorda's absolutely, like, blows me out of the park, I think we're gonna stick with that Shizuna one.
What do you want to do?
Because, I mean, we like Yorda too. Yorda's cute. She's Daughter. She's our, like, broody teen. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
Too slow.
Oh, yeah. It did seem like she was beefing with Ange.
Again? How annoying. I can't believe you followed me out of the city just to ambush me. You bracers sure are hot-headed these days, huh?
Shut up. You're a Garden's murderer who killed countless innocent people. It's your fault. It's your fault, my brothers. I knew this was about that. Yeah, I remember that mission. Ix and I went after him on the orders of the Garden of Thorns overseer. Normally, I'd think it was overkill, sending the both of us to deal with just one bracer. But he was tough. I mean, Yorda's not gonna kill her. He held out longer than I thought, but this is the end. Since you clearly have a death wish, I'll go ahead and grant it for you. Oh, maybe she will. No, she's changed. She's experienced the warmth that is Van Arkwright. What did she say? I've got you.
Stop right there. Ew, not a second too soon. I knew you were acting weird this morning. I take it you were the one who started this, Ange. Tell me what in the hell you think you're doing here.
I'll tell you what. I'm getting revenge for my brother, and don't you dare try to stop me. You say that like I killed him or something. You do realize he isn't dead, right? How dare you? How dare you make light of what you did to him? I have a message from Legato. A bracer must never lose sight of their own convictions. When compelled by rage or grief, look not at your enemy, but inward. But... You need to let this matter lie too, Yorda. Now isn't the time to be getting into fights with the guild. Though it is awkward, us all just calling a truce after everything that went down. Sorry about this. We'll handle Ange. And I trust you to do the same with her. I'll leave you to it. The kids are fighting! They're fighting on the playground and we have to punish them. We have to give them their timeout. Yorda, go to your room.
Ugh, this is all so stupid. Let's just get back to the city.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done yet. Why do you think we stayed behind? Oh? Look, I get wanting to settle the score yourself and all. I'm guessing she was trying to track you and Ix down. But even still, this roundabout way you're going about it, provoking her into attacking you. You shouldn't be doing that. Oh.
Are you seriously going to lecture me about this? I was just trying to scare her so she wouldn't get in the way when we confront Ix. That's all.
Is she actually feeling a little guilty? Is she prodding some sort of fight response to allow Ange to process her like anger and grief? Because otherwise, why would she care?
It's my job to bring Ix back. No one else's.
Yeah, I know, but... Because, like, she had no reason coming out here. The only reason she would come out here is to get jumped by Ange. Because Ix is in the city.
How else am I supposed to settle a score? This is all I know. And now, the only family I've ever had, the one person who's always been with me has...
I think you've got the wrong of it. The way I see things, you're now acting according to what you feel is right to you. By your standards and yours alone. Do you realize how significant that is? Would you ever have been able to do that in the past? Or could Ix even do something like that with how he is now? Instead of chaining yourself down by how you lived in the past, you've grown into someone who's capable of changing how you do things. That's why you were able to do what you did and say what you said back in the park, right? You've come so far, so don't go trying to take the easy way out. Don't give up here. Not now.
In the end, you're just like all the other adults. I can change. I shouldn't give up. Ugh, you act like you know what I've been through.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Quit running away. Quit using your past as an excuse to avoid the present. Ever since the night you came to me, I've been noticing contradictions in your behavior. Mizuki? Is that Mizuki?
I can change.
No, it's not. That doesn't sound like Mizuki. But who is Yorda's VA, by the way? But it is very Yorda, Mizuki coded. Yorda beats VA Trails. Madeline Dora? Let me see. What has she done? Is it Mizuki? No. What do we know her for? Let's see. We know her for... We know her for Yorda. We love Yorda. Adet. And I don't play or watch any of these other things. I didn't... Oh, she's the VA for you and Nijigasaki for the English dub. Yeah, small roles for games. Interesting. She is an up-and-comer. We're excited. In spite of losing Ix, it was like your other half. You began to find yourself. Did I read this? Yeah. You gotta know what that means, right? Take that fight you had with Ange, for instance. If you only wanted to settle things on your own, then why'd you go out of your way to show off the difference in your strength and abilities? I'll tell you what I think. You
did this because deep down you wanted to keep her from endangering herself. I'm right, aren't I?
That was just a happy accident.
That she was an athlete, the way she's jumping through hoops, making a simple solution complicated. She's like her bro in that sense. Pot calling the kettle black a little bit. Van also kind of does the same thing. So what is it you're planning to do when all's said and done? Once you find Ix and return to the society, you're not just going to go back to how you used to do things, are you?
If there's a different path for me, I won't reject it out of hand. But in order to do that...
You need to settle the score.
Huh. Is that gonna be Mr. Solo leveling? Whatever his name was with the A?
Is that about the whole of it?
Yeah, there he is. Legato. Sorry about my sister. I appreciate that you were willing to confront her. Ange needed something to set her on a path forward, though I didn't expect it would happen like this. I wasn't trying to... Wait. You knew what was going on and just let it happen? Ugh, 8-rank bracers, I swear. Sometimes I wonder if the A stands for annoying pain in the ass. Oh, thank you not to include me in such unflattering generalizations. Yeah, actually, Elaine, you should jump your man. As I understand it, you don't think you have the right to change. That's why you need something to let you settle the score with your past. But you're not sure how to face it. Yeah, of all the people to be hearing this from. Look, even if what you said is true, what am I supposed to do? Keep moving forward. That's all I can tell you. And if you feel guilty on account of my injury, don't. Mr. Legato handsome, he could be an MC. It's the hair, man. That, like, feathered hair. And, like, he's kind of got, like, broad shoulders. Like, he's handsome as fuck. A nice outfit. I have only my own weakness and shortcomings to blame for what happened. Besides, I'm still capable of helping people, even if I'm only doing it from behind a counter. But I'm sure you've got thoughts of your own to work through after fighting my sister and talking with Van. What he said. Why not just be honest with yourself here? Settling the score won't mean jack if you don't accept the results yourself. Something tells me you can already see the path forward, though. He just needs glasses to be a villain. Anyone can be a villain with glasses in a Falcom game. We should never trust glasses. I don't agree with the word of what you guys are saying. But I guess I can pretend you convinced me for now. Sure, you can roll with that. And you can use this chance to embarrass your brother. It's even more of a lost cause as far as being honest with yourself goes. She really has changed. Or should I say, this is who she was always supposed to be. Yes, I couldn't have put it better myself. And I'm sure Ange will understand too. I was thinking about it, and like, Trails Through Daybreak, Horizon, like Arkwright Solutions office, I feel like everyone wears glasses so well. I didn't really put too many glasses on people in Cold Steel, and especially not in Liberl.
This isn't like me to say.
Because like, playing through the Sky remake, you know, you have the option to put glasses on people, but I don't think any of the characters necessarily look all that good with glasses on.
But, thanks. Maybe I'm feeling a little less hazy about things now.
Hold on. Let's save the thanks for later. I haven't finished your Forspriggan and brought your brother back yet, after all.
Don't worry. I plan on sticking with you until the job's done. You won't get rid of your temp that easy.
Oh. We have imprinted ourselves on her. She is now our daughter. Having found a new way to face her own past and a new determination to face Ix head on, you're to join back up with Van's group despite still being annoyed by his overprotective gaze. Okay, that was cute. I think the Shizuna one is better. But I thought that was still pretty good. So we're gonna stick with the Shizuna one and neglect our daughter.
What do you want to do?
We did indeed go for wife. Did you already reset last connect? The one where she goes through like therapy, right?
If that's her last connect, oh my gosh. Reset single-handedly became like one of my favorite characters just in that like scene alone.
This is incredible.
It's time for main quest. It is time for main quest after 4 hours of housekeeping. Yeah, her connect event where you take her to the church, and then like they use thaumaturgy to bring out her previous memories from the past, and then you find out that the reason why she's locking up is because she was hunted down by executors in like the distant future. So cool. And it makes me just like, it keeps me wondering on how the fuck Reset got here. And if Shannon is like Reset's grandmother or like mother or something. Some real Terminator shit, yeah. And like, that's not even to mention the fact that she has her own memento orb too, where we see even more of that like potential future hellscape. I mean, I don't know. Something about the way I understand causality makes me believe that we're not going to succeed, because if we succeed, then Reset doesn't exist. But Reset is here, therefore, like, Reset is like proof that maybe something's going to go horribly wrong. If my theory is correct. Because it sounds like whatever happens, like, the nanomachines are going to get real crazy and maybe end up being on some Terminator level bullshit. Alright, main quest. We lose Reset when we correct the future. Imagine, I would be so sad, man. Reset is like probably high key up there with Kevin and Rufus. I just love her journey of like discovering her own humanity, and like I think the trauma helps that a lot too. How goes the info, hun, Jack? Wow, it's only morning, you're already knocking one back. Imagine my shock. And imagine my annoyance at you making assumptions that aren't true. I haven't had a second to spare for that kind of thing with how hectic things have been going since yesterday. We've been doing some sniffing around, but we don't have much to show for it just yet, sadly. Most of the locals don't have any awareness of what happened last night. Ah, yeah. Could see how that make things hard to gain any headway. Have you obtained any leads from Bramati? Not a one. With the launch day hustle and bustle, the intel going around since the morning's been all jumbly, like puzzle pieces that don't fit together. Oh, but we did hear that Agnes and Ren made it back to the capital safely, and they've entered the presidential office. Ren is in the presidential office? Ren will become the next president of Calvard. Sorry to make you go out of your way to confirm that.
It's all good. We were wondering what the CID were up to in that case anyways.
I imagine your point of concern is their neglect of Anchorville, while the space program dominates their attention. I've returned. Welcome back, Archelaus. Is Reset going to be the only one who perishes in the inevitable causality repair? I hope not. I hope Reset doesn't disappear. That'd be some like Samurai Jack final season levels of shit. Because like, I don't know, what other games did that? What other like shows did that? Where like, in order to create the good future, you had to get rid of like your bestie or oomph. Gurren Log, oh my gosh, you're right. Gurren Lagann did do that. If Reset gets some sort of Gurren Lagann ass moment. Oh, and Uta. Yeah, Uta also. It's a peak storytelling method, I'm afraid. I can say that now because Sky's not here. And we won't go into details on what happens in Uta. But there is a scene. There is a scene. I imagine your point of concern is the neglect of Anchorville while the space program dominates their attention. I don't know much about what their deal is, but no matter how big and important the project's supposed to be, aren't they being kind of irresponsible here?
more ways than one, especially now that the threat and true nature of the vestiges has become more apparent. One could also see it, however, as an indication of how much is at stake regarding the space program. Yeah, that may be more focused on the bigger picture than we think. Could be that the whole deal with Agnes ties into that. Oh. Airship? What's that sound? Huh. The hell?
It's an Ixalba series cruiser accompanied by gunships, all belonging to the Republican Army.
Why are those things flying around here?
It's just what Grimati said.
Apparently it's a large-scale military exercise that's connected to today's manned rocket launch. They've been spotted all over the Republic since the morning. It's become a bit of a hot topic in the news. They must be preparing for the worst-case scenario of the rocket launch failing. Surprised to hear even the Ixalba are a part of it.
If you ask me, that seems a little excessive, putting something with that much firepower in a military exercise.
For now, you can leave the issue with us and Bramati. I'm sure you guys have enough on your planner as it is. You should focus on clearing that out.
Yeah, no point wasting time racking our brains around this. First, we'll finish everything in Anchorville, then we can get over to Edith and reunite with Agnes. Yeah.
Good luck with things on your end, you two.
Thanks. Good luck yourself. Speaking of in the news, we have not read the Eaton newsletter. How we doing? Yeah, we could read this. I'm worried that we're gonna be like running a bit late. And I know a lot, you know what? A lot of housekeeping does kind of take it out of you, unfortunately. Like if it was a bunch of stuff moving along real fast, like it has been like in maybe like the Isomnium files, we were in it for like the long haul sometimes. But when it's like 4 hours of like talking to NPCs, you do kind of get like a little bit tired. And I guess that's why the main story exists, but unfortunately we're completionist heads and want to see everything. Local. Recent distrust of hospital and commotion at night. This is just talk about like what happened at the hospital. I don't think we need to go over that. Society, it's rocket launch day, joint military exercise to coincide. The final stage of Project Startaker has arrived at last. Many tourists have made their trek to Longlai, which is near the space base, to watch the launch, and throngs of people have gathered in front of broadcast trucks parked in Anchorville and other areas. All we can do now is watch the historic moment play out, with faith in our hearts that the great undertaking, the first for humankind, will succeed and that Major Amelia will return home safely. Yeah, joint military exercise at the same day as the rocket launch. Okay. Now that you said that, Jeremy, like, it got me thinking about what I said before. On the whole, why are they sending Excalibur into space when Excalibur seems like some sort of warframe? Like a frame made for war. A warframe, if you will. And for all my Warframe heads, Excalibur is the one of the starter frames you can pick when you begin playing Warframe. Like, they're sending, like, something out there to, like, throw hands? Is the military exercise put in place to maybe place soldiers in key positions around the country in case whatever they decide to throw hands with out in space decides to attack Calvard? Because an Ixalba class cruiser is kind of big firepower for like what could potentially be like a space rocket recovery mission. Like, you do not send an aircraft carrier to pick up the remains of like a satellite. Some of the exercises will use live munitions as well, and as a result, certain areas around the Republic have been designated off-limits. In the interest of safety, we hope that our readers will follow the instructions of the local government and police when traveling to the outskirts. Tourism. City revitalization with a focus on, well... Yeah, Zemuria has no concept of a spaceship, I guess, since mech was the first thing to breach space or fly. Yeah, true. Yeah, funny, because, like, I feel like getting a mech in atmosphere is, like, infinitely harder than something more aerodynamic like a rocket. Or like an airship. City revitalization with a focus on microtourism. Have you ever heard of the term microtourism? For the uninitiated, it refers to short trips to places relatively close to where you live. Ah, I've wanted to do that myself. I don't know if the LA to San Francisco trip is necessarily a microtourism, because that's like 8 hours. But, I mean, like, kinda. Should have thrown Ryan Gosling up there, he can handle it. I still need to watch Project Hail Mary. War of the Lions, where no orbital exists and we see Dreyfus flying with that mech, that's so OP. Although Anchorville isn't an unpopular tourist spot, it pales in comparison to Arashin and Longport. At present, Anchorville is fervently molding an environment to make casual visits among the younger generation easier by developing private lodging systems. Oh, you know what? Microtourism would be like living in LA and going to visit San Diego. I don't think there's very much in San Diego besides like a kind of nice food scene. Like, I've been to San Diego a couple of times. They've got like a nice district for bars and breweries and food, but otherwise I don't really, there's not really much for me that interests me there. And I could honestly even say the same for LA. Yeah. But maybe LA just because, like, I've been in LA, you know? Like, we've been in LA a bit.
Very well. Very well.
At least enough to say that we, like, kind of understand it.
I just wanted to watch the rocket launch with beer in hand. But with this and the military exercise, things have gotten real fishy. Whatever, I'll look into it. You guys just focus on Anchorville, got it?
Things have been so calm, you'd think nothing happened last night. The CID's movements are as unsettling as ever, but we still got to do what we can. Make sure you guys keep your guard up, too. Have you watched Project Hail Mary, Eli? Is it any good? I know everyone says it's really good, but I also do very much trust your opinion on things, too. Have you watched it? Is it really good? Loved it? Okay, yeah, we gotta hop on.
Sorry, but that's my final answer. It doesn't make a difference how much the Guilder police ask. I will not authorize security safeguards that will only create confusion and unrest. Not on such an important day as this. Furthermore, isn't requesting urgent assistance from other regions a little bit excessive? Excessive? Sir, with all due respect, do you not remember the incident last night? Heck, even the hospital case alone is just cause for... Now hold on a moment. I certainly don't recall any incidents after the one at the hospital. Are you referring to the bit of fog? I'd hardly call that an incident. What is going on? The other officers who were here had similar reactions.
Consider it a request from me as well, Mayor Mason.
Oh, I know that face.
The Guild and police have acquired top-secret intelligence via the Orbital Network. It could be nothing more than a thoughtless prank, but it is a warning of a small-scale terrorist attack aimed at the space program crowds. This information is still unconfirmed, but in the unlikely event it's real, we'd like you to authorize some security as a protective measure.
Very well, if the famous beauty's blade insists, I suppose I can grant the request. However, please remember that the process for enlisting the aid of the other regions is a cumbersome one, not to mention time-consuming. And time is something I do not have. I'll be busy with today's ceremony that's connected to the capital. Now, if you excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Thanks for coming in clutch, Elaine.
Damn, you're becoming more of a smooth operator by the day.
I suppose I have the influence of a certain someone to thank for that. I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
Trust me, just getting permission from that old lunk saved us a hell of a lot of trouble.
Speaking of whom, could his lack of awareness of last night's incident be an influence of the white replica?
We can't say for certain, but perhaps. Although it's possible the vestiges have taken flight, we must remain vigilant.
No, I'm almost positive they're still here. I can faintly sense Ix, that's why I'm pretty sure. Wait, seriously? Is that some sort of special instinct you share as twins?
I don't know if we should place too much stock in that, but it's true that we can't go throwing caution to the wind at this stage of the game.
Yeah, especially with those two things happening yesterday, one after the other.
We're still trying to sniff out what's really going on behind the scenes, so we'll be relying on you do-gooders to keep the peace on the surface. Like we need you to tell us how to do our jobs. Keeping the peace is quite literally what the police are for. Now that we've got the A-OK, we're going to get started planning out the security. Good luck with the investigation, Elaine.
Of course, you can leave it to me.
Who's this? Oh, I think it's Chat Noir's number.
Wait, really? Maybe Mom found something out. Imagine Judith's like, wait, Van, how do you have my mom's number? Oh, Shannon.
You picked up. I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
I get it, because she has blue hair. Shannon?
Oh, it's you. Thought it'd be the owner calling.
No. Miss Chloe actually just stepped out for a moment. Anyways, we just had a customer from out of town who came by to see you. He asked if I could reach out to you on his behalf. Someone from out of town?
Seriously? You want to travel all the way out here at a time like this?
I did try asking for his name, but he totally dodged the question.
Oh, it's a him. Who could it be? Bermati? I don't know who else would come out this way.
He didn't stay for long, but before he left, he entrusted me with a letter addressed to you. And that's about it. What do you think what do you all think?
Well, I think it's the least we can do. Least we can do is come pick up the letter since you went through all that trouble.
Incidentally, could you give us a general description of the customer? Of course, he was an older gentleman with some very distinct features.
Oh, is it Master Kafai? Oh, no.
Namely, scraggly dark hair, a goatee to die for, and a blue fur coat.
Oh. Oh, that's Harwood.
He must have been burning up in that thing with how hot it is out here.
Oh dear goddess.
His eyes were a little scary, but outside of that, he was pretty handsome. And he had this smooth, deep voice. Are you all acquaintances of his by chance?
Unfortunately, do not open that letter. It's probably laced with anthrax.
Yeah, something like that, if that's who I think it is.
Okay, thanks for letting us know. We'll be right over, so hang on to that letter until then.
Will do. See you soon.
It's Hardwood. Hardwood is the porn parody of Harwood.
A blue fur coat. Don't need multiple guesses to figure out who our mystery pen pal is. The word was that he left the country, but it would seem he made his return to everyone's chagrin.
I suggest we peruse the contents of that letter post haste. Right, let's head back to La Nuit Chat Noir. You're a lifesaver, Elaine. It should be a lot easier to get around now.
It's nothing. I just did what needed to be done. More importantly, I'll be working with Van and the others. I'm sorry I won't be able to help you guys out much more.
Oh, no need to concern yourselves with that. We'll make sure you can do what you can do without needing to worry about us. If you got Elaine at your side, then you better get the results, Spriggan. Don't go telling me twice. You're the ones who better get results in the way the guild can.
They may still be like oil and water, but they've both grown so much stronger.
Right then, we'll be able to move around more freely now, so leave the investigations and security to us, Elaine. I'll be counting on you two to find the truth. Okay, Deswani? We'll be keeping a close eye on Fabio and Dr. Grant. I think he was one of your fans. If ever people like that are looking up to you, then we really can't underestimate your influence. At any rate, it's the people who work on the edge of the law who typically end up crossing the line. Just further proof that you guys are the outliers. Hope you keep following the rules.
All right.
Okay, anyone else we got to talk to, or is it like talk to Harwood's letter to proceed the main story type shit? Frederica? I've done everything I can. There's nothing like a cold one after work.
I'm with you on that. Nice job today.
Rant series is on discount on GOG? Oh. I still do kind of want to hop on Rant's one too. I don't know how I would do that on stream. I don't think I could. But there's like an inkling of me that's like, I want to try. But I don't think it's possible. I think I need to run the game at like, oh, you know what I could do? Audio video delay. Audio video delay? Of like maybe like 2 seconds. A 2 second. No, that'd be so scary, man.
Initiating search.
I could not do it. That would get me some sort of strike on my YouTube channel if I tried. Like, imagine having to be on edge for like some 2-second QuickTime events throughout like the entirety of a game. And I'd just be like, all right, oh, something serious happened. Oh, I'm like, I feel like even this is not big enough to cover the possible H scenes that might come up. Yeah, 1 and 2 and 17 are on sale. It's not a streamable game, but Rant's lore, from what I hear, actually has some meat to it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's $17. Wrong price is $26. Okay. We'd have to get gigantic. Or we'd make a screen, a specific screen, to like white out the screen and like it just be like really crude marker that's just like, oops, some spicy stuff's happening back there, guys. I think that's possible. Yeah, Discord streaming is another play, but also it's kind of wild to think about, like, low-key, like, isn't it kind of funny to like think about like hopping into a Discord with the boys to stream a porn game? Like, I think that's a little wild.
If you're looking for Chloe, she said, she went out. She's only just opened and she's already busy. Now that I think about it, she and Dominique are always busy whenever something big goes down. Must be imagining things. They're always busy after all. Well, if they're both out, then I've got to pin all my hopes on Shannon, the new part-timer.
Shannon, what's on that letter? 146 hours listed, by the way. And that's not even including what's listed on my, like, Steam page. We are 100 and... let me see, counting the demo. We're 155 hours in the Trails Beyond the Horizon. 155 hours. I can do a few games of the H variety to stream on the Discord.
Welcome to La Nuit de Chat Noir.
Yeah, and I still kind of need to... Well, I wouldn't say need. Need's a strong word. But I do feel bad, Archeolus, that you gifted me Renryu Ascension and I haven't played it yet.
See you again!
We do think about it. Know that it is sitting in the back of my mind as like a... Oh, I gotta play it. Because you did spend the money, which is like your time, for me to give it a shot. Oh, that was fast. Here's your letter.
Now that you've opened this letter, you're gonna die in 7 hours. Good luck, man. Thank you very much.
It's the greatest joke I've ever done. I don't know if we should open it. I think we should open it somewhere safe. What's wrong? Nothing at all. Thank you for holding on the letter for us, Miss Shannon. By the way, where did Mom run off to? She was heading to City Hall to consult with someone there. Apparently there were some problems at the restaurant that was supplying food for an event. Oh. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go make a delivery for that. Sorry, I have to go.
Who's gonna man the restaurant?
Judith is not playable here.
Oh, isn't she just a bundle of energy?
I still can't believe a nice girl like her would find such a repulsive man attractive. Huh? Oh, Harwood. Wait. But isn't Shannon dating Luis? Oh, I mean, I guess you can find... I mean, you can find people attractive and be dating someone. I wonder what kind of problem she was talking about. She said something about food, right? I heard it was for a free buffet at the city-sponsored event. Evidently, the organizers placed orders at multiple restaurants, including Chat Noir. Could he have put something in the food? No, that's too small scale for him. Yeah, leveling the entire city and leaving millions frothing at the mouth is more his speed.
I'm not so sure about that. He's a dangerous man to be certain, but not an indiscriminate one. In any event, why don't we see what the letter says?
I think we're being very blasé about opening this letter. Like, I would totally expect this letter to be laced with, like, some sort of incredible poison.
Not here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Hello there, fixers. And salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda.
Yorda, the only one not to get a title.
It's only been 2 days since our last meeting, but I already miss you so. That's why I took a short leave of absence of sorts. I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's laps and make my long overdue return to Calvard. I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals? You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m.
Oh.
Think of this as a 4 SPG if you so wish.
Imagine if it was laced with an aphrodisiac. Hey, yo! Alright, we're all gonna head over to the church to fuck Harwood.
I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
He wants to exchange information? Hey, yo. Yeah, it was a little out of pocket. That's so uncharacteristically forthright of him that I can't help but suspect foul play. Yaga Man's bringing the ball gags. You want to talk uncharacteristic? How about him, of all people, chilling in a church? It's just another sick joke in his usual bullshitting routine. He'd finally be getting the hardwood. Damn. Yeah, hard not to think he's only trying to pull another fast one on us. What do you want to do? If it's too awkward for you, no shame in sitting this one out. No, I'm going. End of discussion. I have no problem with the old man, and besides, it wouldn't shock me if he had info about Ix. There's something else I want to know too. Why did he pick now of all times to come back to Calvard? I was wondering the same exact thing. Why now after passing the buck for managing society's dealings in the Republic to the Fool? It could be that whatever plan he's devised involves those vestiges.
Regardless, we still have until 10 a.m. Should you have any remaining business here, you would do well to settle it now.
Got it. I'm notifying the guild and Inspector Daswani of his appearance, just to err on the side of caution. Good idea. I'll let Mom, Jack, and Hall know too. Some characters have been moved elsewhere and their conversation topics have changed. Oh my gosh, we got housekeeping. Talking to a person waiting at the cathedral will cause the main story to advance. Okay. How many people moved around? That's not much.
Today's the big day.
Well, okay. I think we'll probably call it just around here. We can do a little bit of housekeeping tomorrow, and then whatever Harwood's got in store for us. I mean, I kind of get the feeling I understand the way Trails is paced. Like, it's always like housekeeping, big event, dungeon. Housekeeping, big event, dungeon. Like, I mean, from a game perspective, I'm fully expecting that we're gonna have some sort of dungeon after I talk to Harwood. So it'd be like kind of the perfect time. Yeah, perfect time, exactly. So I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here because I do want to go out and get that frap. And I don't want it to be so late that I'm drinking this frap with coffee extract that I do not sleep for the night. So yeah, that is going to be it for us. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Since we are going to just like straight up get up and go, I don't think I'm going to raid into anyone tonight, but chances are we will raid into someone tomorrow. Assuming someone is streaming. But yeah, that'll be it for me. GG's, thank you. Until next time.
Right.
Understood.
Reset, my beloved. A peace.